My ass failed to connect to you. My ass failed to connect to you. My ass failed to connect to you. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Why is YouTube so fucking stupid? What the fuck? Sexo! Whoa! Whoa! Nah, this video is gonna get deleted. Whoa! Love your debut album. Okay. No, but like, put the actual album. I don't actually want to see like a trailer. I want to see the actual thing. Okay. Um. Anyways, let me just bring back the the audio for the game. Let me bring it back. Uh, Hold on. Is everything working? I have too many things open. Trying to find it. Um. I'm having problems trying to find a way to kind of mute the game, so I'm trying to figure it out right now. That's the problem when you have like too many things open, it just kind of gets hard to find anything. Okay. Any Yes, anyways. Okay, okay, I think I found it. I think I finally found the thing, dude. Oh, you may skip those things. Fuck you! I'm not fixing that right now. Seriously, you freaking nonsense can't stop. There's no freaking working on that today. Okay. Alright. Test. Oh. Oh, okay. OBS also had audio mute. Okay, that's what's probably what was going wrong. Okay. Let me put the audio back. Oh wait. Wrong song. Yeah! Okay, wrong song. That's not it. Okay, now there we go. Yeah. I'm gonna go through this dialogue again. Just gonna recap what happened there.
Look, it's right there on this poster. Do you remember what's inside? The rock contains a very important soul. Nearly the soul of Mystic Amy Fay, the founder of brain channeling technique. Right, Pearly? That's right! Hold up. I thought that R had an Amy written on it. Mrs. I am. Any idea how that happened, Pearly? Well, there is indeed spaceless on search when you say, Mr. Nick.
That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder and this happened. Oh, okay, I think it was gonna go to how long, whatever. Okay, that Tony is shining on the judge's head. So let's see what's next.
What's wrong with you, Nick?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what did... Mr. Nick! The language and branches that you have been telling! Doesn't it even bother you?
But I thought the urn was the Venus's treasures, so I don't see how...
The Venus is The Venus is Mystic Maya! She's the future master of the Ukraine School of Channeling! Do you know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick? I wanted you to say you don't!
Okay, I do. So what am I supposed to do about it? Hold on. What the heck do you want? Nothing. Tumblr needs to stop notifying me about all kinds of nonsense, okay? Tumblr, dude, shut the hell up. Only want some notifications on someone replying to me, not like the 10th like on my post. That's not... I don't care about the post. I I'm just sharing it because I like it. Oh, okay, I do. So what am I supposed to do about it?
Isn't it obvious? I'm from the bad guy who did this. Yeah, I'm gonna secret arm back.
But I'm not a detective. I'm a lawyer.
That had nothing to do with this. If you are a gentleman, you may face for your beloved mystic Maya.
Man, there's no winning against Peral's fairy tale image of love. So, what's the name of this bad guy again?
Mask the mask, Nick. Make a note of it. Mask the mask.
Let's talk about last year.
It was terrible. It was terrible. I was understanding everything.
1 year ago, the Marine Korean village. Maya always looks like she's happy, even when she's not supposed to be happy. Man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channelings. And this arm would not... And this arm wound up being the key piece of evidence that proved her innocence.
Mr. Nick, would you mind not telling Mr. Maya about that? You promised, remember? It's only for him to learn it when I broke the arm.
You said it out loud. Oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember. This urn used to say Ami on it. Until Paris accidentally broke it into a million pieces. She tried to secretly fix it, just so it didn't work out so well.
Sorry, I'm not so good at crafts. Spelling either.
You are good at spelling, you are well spoken. Shut up. Idiot. Anyway, this is how our gluing project turned out. She put the pieces together, bro. And now, instead of Ami, it says I am. Can't believe no one's noticed this until now, a whole year later.
I feel myself.
I guess we're just gonna pretend that Maya didn't hear any of that. I already showed you all the evidence. Okay. October 12th, Lord of the Tower, main exhibition hall.
Right, let's see if we can find some clues in Medea's the bad guy.
It doesn't look like anything has been disturbed.
Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did last night. Bad guy, huh?
Hey! You can't poke around here, Paul! Wait a minute. That voice. Oh no! Not him again! It's you! And you're the one who should be saying not again! Why is it that every time something bad happens, you will show up, Paul? Should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives? No! I should be asking you that! What are you doing hanging around here? Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here any...
Alright, we got it! Why don't you two kiss and make up already? Hello, it's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective.
Oh, it's you, little Missy. Actually, my name is Conchu. Detective Dick Conchu. There is a good chance for you to try to remember it right.
If it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick. Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick.
Yeah. Good to see you again too, I guess. Na, na. Here, take away my attorney's badge. Here's the joint that stripped the old thing off. A real man keeps his mouth shut and carries a suave police badge, Paul. Same as before. Pretty goofy looking face, if you ask me. Hey!
We didn't turn into the robot anyway. It's not we ever need it.
That's right. That's not the point. Right, so why are you doing that now? You didn't do that before. Oh! This means VFA! He was a truly beautiful person, Paul.
Huh? You knew her? You knew my sis?
Sure, even in the police force knew her. We all lost a great friend that day.
Me just girlfriend detective.
I just got something in my eye! I don't cry! Poor guy.
More than this, we really fix the problem.
Hey, keep it down. I have a really good hearing for all you know. I might get mad if you heard. I can hear everything you are saying, Paul. Is it that you don't know? Like, you always have to have something to say about them. Remember her? No. Me was not very present there. It was more like Victoria was talking to her with him. That's you. See, this is what I mean. Like in the third game, they kind of just like they didn't put time into the Easter eggs and profiles as much. It was more less Easter eggs, you know. Like, yeah. No, that's not why it's bad. It's just I remember like sometimes they just got dragged out. Basically, it's that somehow they're putting like less content, like less Easter eggs, but it still feels like too much content. I still like this game is actually lighter than the first game, so I don't know, man. To be honest, Paul, there's something that bugs me. What's that? All the artists that were done by Master Mask were the ones even I had heard of. They were all world famous treasures. The Tear of Emanon or the Crown of Pongora.
The second Earl of Korea is Sylvester. Right, Barry? Of course, every Korean village knows about it.
Sounds like we have got an unpredictable thief on our hands. Let's talk, friend. What if I just move past you? That's not an option. I have to talk to you.
This is Detective Dick. Can you tell us about what happened?
Oh, you're trying to remember my name! Other girl! Just it's Konshu, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called the Secret Urn.
I knew about that.
Oh, well, the criminal's name is Master Mask.
I knew about that too. Detective, can you tell us something other than that?
Well, I guess I sort of kinda owe you guys, in a way. The crime occurred last night at around 1:30 in the morning. Why exactly did you know that? We got an emergency phone call from a guard to the scene of the crime, Paul. He said the urn was stolen! Weren't you the guy that saw it stolen?
Scene of the crime. I mean here, right?
Wrong. Wrong! The urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse. Basement warehouse? Huh.
So what was going in the basement warehouse?
That guy! He saw his phone that the thief got the white ball! He solves one case and gets a swelled head, thinking that he's an ace detective. So he has only solved one case.
He's detective.
You never told me that. Well, like I told you, Master Mask has made 5 highs so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back.
Wow, he's impressive. Hello himself?
Yeah, gotta admit it, pal. He really is as good as he says.
Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men on a stakeout, but none of us has ever gotten so much as a glimpse of the guy.
Ano siya? Si Daddy was able to locate restaurant treasure for the thief.
Anyway, he's in the scene of the crime right now, looking for clues.
So he's down in the basement warehouse, huh? Hey, Detective Conchu, about this mask the mask. Is he famous?
What? You're joking, right, Nick? This man is the hardest thing since sliced bread.
Sometimes it appears as a museum guard! Sometimes it appears a big brown bird known to the surprise of suspecting victims! But underneath of disguises is the true master mask!
So he's some kind of master of disguise, huh?
He only goes after the finest works of art, Paul. Last night was his 5th heist! If Lord Taylor had only cooperated, I could have caught him this time!
What? Then you knew I was really understanding the secretary?
Of course I did! The guy always sends his calling card before he steals something.
Calling card, huh? They mentioned that one to me. So what's this calling card?
Here it is! But don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, Paul?
What's this mark on the front?
Those masks the signature emblem, Paul. You could say it's his mark. All of his calling cards have got it on them.
Didn't they mention that on the newsflash?
We're really holding the detail from the public for operational reasons. The only way we can tell if a calling card is here or not is by this emblem.
That makes sense. When you get famous, there are always imitators. Hey, Nick, if you're going to Friday, maybe you can have your own copycat in there.
Thanks. I guess. Bam, ba, na, 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 na,
Remember! Don't tell anyone about that emblem, okay, Paul?
Does that thief ever send this to the police?
No, always from the victims. Up until now, the victims have always come to us looking for help, though.
It's never happened this time, you mean?
You got it right, Paul. Listen up! If you guys ever get one of these calling cards, I want you to come to us right away. Got me?
Yeah, sir.
No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills.
That's probably because it's air conditioned to protect the art pieces, you know.
Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos!
Huh? What the heck does that mean?
I'm afraid I have a very little to offer, but please, make yourself at home.
Who are you anyway?
Shh! Silence! Now I see! It's all becoming clear.
What did you say?
Sorry! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium, neither very advanced at their trade. And I brown.
Yikes! That's scary! How do you know that?
Well, you are wrong on the skilled part.
Oh, you say? The universal skeptic will say that how is nothing but a question of why. I am a traveler of both time and space, and a swimmer of dreams.
What is it talking about? Can't make heads or tails of it.
Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman. I introduce myself. The name is at me. Look at me. Look at me. It's Detective.
Oh, hi. Don't intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of. Oh no, that's Maya.
Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of.
The name's right. Phoenix Bright. Ace Attorney. Yeah!
I'm Mayafai. He's a spirit medium. And I am Parafai. I'm Missy Mega's cousin. I'm a spirit medium is apprentice.
Excellent. Excellent. Well then, shall we begin our little game?
Game? What was the phrase, one short of a baker's dozen, come to mind with this guy? One short of a baker's dozen. I kind of get what that means, but not really. It means the odd one out, but like, I don't know how to make sense in this context or how to make it funny. I don't know, I mean, this game has a lot of jokes I don't find funny, that's just how it is. You know, there's something I don't get, some people get surprised when I say, oh, I don't find that, I'm not laughing, whatever. I mean, I don't say it like that, it's like, I'm not laughing, and people are surprised that I'm not laughing. But the thing is that if I'm not laughing, that doesn't mean that it's not funny. It just didn't make me laugh. That's all it means. But some people are kind of like, wait, why are you not laughing? Wait, was it not funny? Yeah. Not a lot of people. Only some people.
This is lawyer. This is lawyer. Please refrain from such crude behavior.
Huh? What do you mean?
This criminal is an artist. The crime scene is a canvas upon which he paints. Only I, as detective at me. Only I, as detective at me, have an eye which is educated enough to read the signs.
Could you translate that for me, Nick?
I think pretty much said, don't touch anything amateurs.
If there's something you wish to know about, you have but to ask at me. I know everything there is to know about my rival, Mask the Mask. I know everything there is to know about my rival, Mask the Mask.
What do I do now?
Does he have any top secret information? I started on a real crime, bruv. For now?
I'll think about what to ask while I listen to what Mr. Ace Detective has to say. Why is this on the floor? And it's rocking! Whoa, what happened there? Oh, so you can't interact with anything? This is like the most interesting part. Okay. I guess you are saying that you want to do all the work for me. I am Ace Detective.
I'm sorry, I can't be more helpful. But I have no interest save of that of finding evidence against my arch rival.
No, it's okay. This is a bit of a building evidence hog. This is the defense side.
A building evidence hog, you say? In that case, I will simply be wasting my breath.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Thanks, Maya. Why couldn't you have said I was a rival and not a peddling evidence hog? This is what I mean, dude. You keep not notifying me about nothing. Anyone else? No? No one else has anything to say? Okay. Pam pam. Did you talk to Gonshu already?
Oh, him? Yes. Well, I saw him earlier. That bright detective has snuffed the thief slip through his fingers every single time.
Right, huh?
Now that I think about it, I believe they aren't working together.
Huh?
If you ask me, look at me, I believe the two of them are co-conspirators.
If Detective Conjure heard that, it'll probably cry.
You're so surprisingly sensitive guy. Oh, I have this here now. Why? Why didn't you add it before? Or can't you add this, sir? I didn't notice.
This will surely be Master Mask's final heist. Last time I came close and managed to retrieve the stolen treasure. Mark my words, this criminal of humanity will be found guilty in due time. And then look at me, Ace Detective will dance with joy!
I have no clue what you're blabbering about, but I guess I'll find out soon. It really makes sense.
This person is Sabari! A great Ace Detective! Am I correct?
But I was the ones asking you.
This photo simply isn't enough information. I'm afraid I can't be absolutely certain. But the intelligence in those eyes indicates a man of deep wisdom and insight.
Stop messing around, Dick. I'm just asking already.
But this guy's scary. It's pretty amazing the way you were able to tell what I do for a living.
Oh, it's elementary, my dear Bright. Elementary.
But do you know my name?
If you are really interested, the first clue was the hair, and it shows you are prepared to take on an attack, such as from a criminal, for example. For your clothes, I knew you were a policeman, so I deduced you were a lawyer, after a combination of cold logic and intuition. Sabari! Now only the truth remains!
Oh, impressive.
Or maybe just look at the tourist badge on your lapel. Genius.
Wait, send me the movie.
If you are really interested, the first clue was the hair. It points backwards and shows you are prepared to take on an attack, such as from a criminal, for example. For your clothes, I knew you were a policeman, so that you were a lawyer. For a combination of cold logic and intuition, Sabari! Only the truth remains!
Okay.
And so how did you know I was a spirit medium?
Anyone should be able to tell.
Oh, that was child's play. First, your hair. It's not all of the table one sees every day, or rare and enchanting, almost otherworldly. How do you likely that you were either a fortune teller or a spirit medium? But I quite detect the wisdom one usually sees in a fortune teller. And so, Sabari! That left only one possibility.
Well, they also have a bio about me on the treasure exhibit poster.
Yeah, it's so obvious. You're just looking at it every tiny thing.
As for this child, Sabari! Elementary school student.
Wrong.
Wow, that's right.
I can also see that you will be a middle school student within the next few years.
That's incredible.
No doubt about it. This guy's good.
Now you can see how I have earned my reputation as an ace detective. Oh, the charming young lady responsible for security, Miss Adrian Andrews.
Huh? You know her?
Yes, well, I should. She was the person who hired me for this job. But an intelligent woman, after all. She hired the detective look at me, did she not?
I'm not entirely convinced that was an intelligent move on her part.
Do not fear, young lady. I promise I shall retrieve your urn.
Thank you, Detective Fatme. Hey, continue.
The final round between Detective Look at Me and Master Mask is set to begin!
Still, there's something funny about this guy.
Yeah, but don't forget to manage to retrieve the treasure from the last heist.
Yes, I even have a video that details my role in the whole affair. Record a directive from the news on TV. Could interest you in a copy?
No thanks. No thank you, please. No, thank you. I am fine, thank you very much. Amy face Golden Saturn.
And Sonic can be more helpful. But I have no intercept to find. Okay.
Master Mask calling card. It's got this emblem printed on it, right?
What impressive! But I will expect nothing less from my arch rival. Surprised to see you in possession of such a top secret piece of information.
Well, you have got an ace lawyer, an ace spirit medium, an ace Gaussian brain this year.
Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals.
I don't know if I really want this guy to like us. Ever.
Look at me.
This guy has the best name in the entire series. So are you really as famous as you say?
Of course, Froyo, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I know the only one was left in the city that had not heard of me. Look at me! I am Master Master's arch enemy! The ace detective look at me! At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. My embodies are the various forces of darkness, though they're the angelic cherubs of light.
Boy, I'm really lost. What does it say, Nick?
My personally on the heels of this villain since his first climb. After any discriminous patterns, I couldn't his very latest notes on larceny. I even returned the target of his journey, the portrait of Medina, to the crime scene. I did it all by myself! I took it back from Master Mask! With my brownie bite and my brilliant muscles!
Yeah, the mission of the years, and the great people around town segment. They say that the museum gave you an incredible jeweler's reward.
Well, compared to the treasure that I retrieved for them, it's not much.
So in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise. I mean, we did retrieve a treasure, so I wouldn't say that.
Oh, tell us what you know about Master Master Detective. And give a symbol, please.
I really like Master Mask. It reminds me of Detective Conan. There was this other guy that did a crossover with Detective Conan. Really like that.
Think about how he helped devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds. Last night, hearing the powers of this stuff, we were locked in a most glorious battle.
It's just the way he's dressed and the design and a lot of things that remind me of Detective Conan. It's not really his behavior, not this person, it's just it's like the aesthetic. I see. Huh? Hang on a second! You were here last night? Here? In Lord the Tailor?
Naturally! Whatever Master Mask goes, you'll find ultimately laying his elegant traps.
Elegant traps? Why they must out-elegance you and make a beautiful getaway.
But this time, allow him to escape with the illusion of victory.
What? I wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more detail. Yes, I mean, since you were here last night, what do you know? Look at me. Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night?
But of course! After all, I always said there should be no secrets between aces.
Flattery will get you nowhere, Pinocchio. You make fun of people so much feelings, but you never say it out loud. Pinocchio, this is funny.
I first received a request for my services 20 days ago. It was 10 days ago that we received Master Master's calling card.
It's like he's pointing at the camera with his nose.
It was 10 days ago that we received Master Master's calling card.
Huh? Well, before the calling card ever arrived?
Yes, you see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough.
That's Andre and Andres for you.
Near 10 days after hiring me, her boss premonitions were realized.
The calling card arrived, right?
Yes. So, as a detective that I am, I set a trap for the thief right in the warehouse. I'm waiting for him, alone.
Alone? But why? Why didn't you go to the police for help?
Ridiculous! What would I seek help from such a singular and useless group of nincompoops?
I fought a lot of nerve. After all, it was you to let the mask get away.
I must operate alone and concealed, out of the sight of others.
Concealed.
Precisely! Even the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence. To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends. It's my own original proverb.
Anyway, back to what happened last night.
As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. But I swear to you, there was a solitary sulking through that entrance. Nevertheless, the secret only disappeared.
But that's impossible! How could it just disappear?
How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, Mr. Lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here.
For someone who seriously messed up his own test takeout, he's rather full of himself. Like really extremely full of himself. You're gonna say, oh, you let him go, but you don't even know how he stole it. Like, that's crazy.
Now you're saying that even though one came through the stores. That's right.
You mean on one ink came through the stores? E.
Our business is to sound punish from under your nose?
That's just not possible.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, I've been told that you two are pursuing the mysterious thief.
Well, I'm not sure about say that.
That's right! We're going to find the secret no matter what we have to do!
Excellent. I will trust you. Permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If perchance you should discover something of value, return them to my office. My office of Earth Detectives, the FB Detective Agency.
Office of Earth Delights.
Well then, Sir Lawyer, if you excuse me, I have much to do.
Wait a minute!
He's gone.
I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him.
Come on, Nick. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind. I'm going over to his office there. Take me with you, okay?
That was a lot of dialogue. There's a lot of stuff back there.
This is where they were giving it.
Okay, I'm not gonna keep reading. Good music. Doesn't look scary. That's nice. Design in the members. Thank you for the feature. Whoa! It looks really good. Yeah, it's easy to make Moses, Nick. Like, Nick, you're so... He's such a douchebag. What the fuck is wrong with you? Phoenix, what the fuck? Have you ever made a wooden box in your life? You know what? It's not actually that difficult, but it is not even a bad box. Do you see any nails sticking out? It's really good, especially because it's probably like the first box she has ever done. That's incredible. Like, damn, dude. This is like as bad as having like your kid like just make you a present. You say, wow, that sucks. Damn, man. It's really bad. It makes you like a paper flower. Oh man, that sucks. That's really bad. Whoa, I mean, what if better someone just ate it or something? I don't know. I guess I see why you get bullied. What the fuck is wrong with you, Nick? Oh my god. Like, actually, why is he so mean? That was messed up. I've never seen Phoenix say something so messed up. Or do you not know this? What the fuck? Ah! What the heck?
What do you think, Pearly? You should be more mean than you was before.
Oh man, my head. My hair! What the hell? Maya, are you crazy? You actually hit Phoenix with a weapon! What the hell is happening in the third game? You're out for blood! Oh my, you know what? Phoenix deserves it, but like, damn, man! Okay, it doesn't deserve that. It deserves to kind of get payback for being a douchebag, but not freaking killed! That's like a freaking... attempt to... murder attempt. That's a freaking murder attempt. Jag undrar när fan det gjorde det som min. Minns man så som säger överspelat. The box. No, it wasn't. It was a statue there, and it was moved. Whoa. Yeah, so first it was moved, and then the box was placed in the paint there. I don't get pretty well what happened here. Actually, Pearly is golded right now. Pearly is being very golded this time. Oh.
Hey Nick, your cell phone's ringing.
Hello, Phoenix, right here. Oh! It's me, Conchu! Why did you do that? Conchu, what is it? What's so funny? I tell you what's funny, Paul! I found a beating! I beat Mr. Ace Detective! Finally! This underdog is an alpha dog today! The stock up detectives matches match! Yup! But I caught him! Look! Stock and barrel! There's your escape for him! You caught him? Are you saying... You captured the mask? Bingo! Well, actually, he surrendered. We still got him! Master Mask surrendered.
That's good. So we're gonna pick up the secretary.
Well, you see, I was gonna tell you. What? Something wrong? You think you can swim at the detention center sometime? Detention center? Wants to talk to you. Master Mask, to this.
What? It was the doctor to Nick?
We're waiting for you, Paul. So get over here soon. Detention center, huh? Interesting. Alright, the ships are gonna have to wait. First. Hey Maya, what do you think about these things? Oh, nothing. How about this? Oh. Wow. How could I suck about people then? Really? No way. Nothing on people. Okay. I don't want to go to the Admin Detective Agency. I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't remember this.
Admin Detective Agency.
This is a detective agency? It's more like the set of some big horror movie.
Hello? Is anyone here?
It looks like nobody's home.
What a waste of time. Hey, I know. Let's take that friend picture back with us as a memento.
Don't you dare, Maya! Guess we have to try back later. What, try back yesterday in the painting?
Nah, I know what I meant. I know try to come back later. It's fine, I don't want to talk to him anyways. I want to know what the heck is this though. I need to finish my shift, so yeah. Yep. He's also developing his own virus, that's crazy. But not a cure. Funny. That's funny. I said that's funny, but it's not funny.
Right out me, look at me.
Love the name, look at me. Mask the mask. Look at me. That's like the best name in this game. Adrian Andrews. Dick Gun Shoot. Dick Gun Shoot. Gun as in pistol. Dick Gun Shoot. Dick Gun Shoot. Dick Gun Shoot. Dick Gun. Oh yeah, Dick Gun. I love Dick Gun. Dude, you don't want to mess with my Dick Gun, okay? My Dick Gun. That's my primary weapon for a reason. Perfect. Maya fame. Elsie don't see the pawns. My Faye, May Faye, Pale Faye, I don't know. Like me in the toilet. Nice. I'll get the painting. Yeah, she doesn't have the money, Phoenix. You shirt. Damn, dude. Okay, what else? What else? Look at me. Alright, that's all for look at me. No. There were 12 detention center visitors room. People! Welcome to the detention center! You're still in a happy mood, aren't you? Yup! After all, we got master.
Right, but, so where's the secretary?
Oh,
Sorry about that, Paul. Guess I didn't really think about it before. But you're the victim in this case.
Huh?
Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth.
You know, he's right, Nick.
Yes?
You should think about it really hard. We are the victims.
Well, I guess so in a way.
Oh, it's used to thinking of the victim as a dead person, because we are always in murder cases.
Excuse me.
But anyway, after they get the second arm back.
Please! Don't just ignore me!
Who are you?
I'm Master Mask, okay?
Hey, Nick. Is it looking off, well, angry?
I'm Ron Delete, the famous Master Mask.
I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. I mean, he has a costume. I think that's the guy. Candid camera.
I'm really sorry I caused you so much trouble.
If you're sorry, then you shouldn't have done it in the first place.
But the only thing I did wrong was lose it. That's not right. I was wrong either way. It's the owners of the other treasures feel the same.
Is Ersin sorry? I will have remained that the mistake will have such a pure heart.
So, you are the Master Mask guy?
Yes, you bet! No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated. Sort of yes and sort of no, if you know what I mean.
What's wrong?
Well, when I say wrong, what I really mean to say is that it's not right per se. You see, it's not spelled mask the mask. It's actually mask the mask.
What's with this guy?
Well, it's a timid little weakling. We not that much.
Don't do that! Don't look at me like that! I don't need your pity!
You're a major crybaby too. So, why do you give yourself up?
Well, you see, it's because, well...
I know why! Because it's such a priceless treasure! Like your number one will get, are you right?
Priceless treasure? A broken old arm?
I have a little favor to ask.
Yes? What is it?
Could you go and talk to the sea? The sea?
The sea?
So, who is this to see a person?
Please don't talk about my wife like that!
I guess it must be his wife. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. And do you think you could go and visit her at my hideout?
Hideout?
Mr. Nick! Where's the hideout?
Sorry. Naturally, I meant to say my secret base.
It's a secret base.
Well, permit actually Palazzo Pel Pepe, third floor. Well, my apartment actually. Palazzo Pel Pepe, third floor.
Let's go have a look, Nick! The Master Mask hideout!
Something tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout.
Look, I really want the horn back. So where is it?
I'm sorry, I'll give it back. I really will. Maybe not. No, I can't. I can't make promises I can't keep. I just end up hurting people. I just end up hurting people.
Mr. Nick, when you hear what you just said, especially the last part.
Mr. The Mask. Do you think you could speak up a little?
Yes, sir. I will. I promise. Maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking my normal voice, so I really can't do anything.
Mr. The Mask, about the arm.
Oh, yes, the arm. Right away. Actually, no. Wouldn't mind telling you. Actually, I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me. You wouldn't believe me anyway.
Enough already! Just tell it to us for straight!
Please don't yell at me! I'm sorry. Darn, I lost it! What?
What do you mean you lost it? What did you just say? Did you say you lost it?
Yes, no, maybe so. Yes, I lost it!
What did you mean?
Well, you know, I lost it, like I said. These things just happen. You're on the train when you get distracted and you forget your bag, you know?
What? You forgot your second item on the train?
Wait a minute! You went on the train dressed like that!
No, I was speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyway. I'm sorry! I just said it somewhere! I don't know where!
This guy's story is more surreal than a Dali painting.
Are you sure this creep is Master Mask?
Maya, don't call him a creep. But I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy. Yeah, of course you don't know anything.
Him!
Do you know him? He claims to be your arch enemy and rival.
The person! He is not my arch enemy or my rival! Well, actually no. Now that I think about it, the terms arch enemy and rival are the same thing.
They are rivals! Our people have it out for each other but disagree like this.
Ever since I was a little boy, I've always been interested in mysterious masked men.
So that's what you wanted to be when you grew up?
Yes! No, sort of, but not exactly. Never imagined I would feel as bad as I do now about the treasures being stolen.
People sure can be complicated, can't they?
Desi!
Desi or Desie? I wanna say Desie. Just because it sounds more odd. So, maybe more correct. I guess we're just gonna go like that. The heck is that? Wow, check this place out.
No doubt about it. This is Master Mask hideout, alright?
Hi, is it? Is that you, Ronnie? Ronnie?
Ronnie? Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie?
Nah. I forgot she existed, okay?
Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie? Huh? Who are you people?
Are you Desi the Light? Desi the Light?
That's right, I'm Desiree. Ha! Oh, you must be the lawyer and the victim.
It's kind of a similar voice, but I try to make it a bit more female. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do this, honestly. I can't do a lot of female voices, okay? Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you.
Amaya Faye, and this thing is bright. The turn it low.
Nicky boy, Amaya, huh?
It's like she speaks like someone I will give this voice to, but she's a woman. So how do I make this voice sound like a woman?
Nicky boy, huh? Amaya. I can't tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie.
Well, you're welcome.
Did she really call me Nicky boy? Yes! It's a nice nickname. Nicky boy.
Nicky boy. Nicky boy. Nicky boy.
It's Master Mask.
There's a tape recording hanging from his neck.
Let me see that.
I will take his score now. Better luck this time, gentlemen.
That's incredible. That's just an admission of guilt, dude. That's crazy. But did you record yourself doing that?
Please. Busy.
Okay.
I don't get it. What's this supposed to be, Nick? Nick, it's a torpedo!
It's hard to believe, but the sort of looks real.
I could have picked up something like this.
There's some saying that torpedoes are things people just leave lying around. I mean, did they buy it? That's a lot of money. No? Yes? How much of books lying here? They're all romantic sounding novels about famous heights and fantastic thieves.
Wow! Look at the bookers are not stuck into them.
Let's see here. No, you must remember this thief's way of laughing. Very useful. No, the calendar is an important part of any good thief's modus operandi. Whoa, Ron really studied his stuff. There's a bunch of shaped custom pieces inside that nice frame.
But look, Nick, it's a fake beard!
I saw a mask made out of cardboard.
There, Nick, the this fake beard! Come on, try it on!
Hey, hey! Cut it out!
Now put on the mask! It's finished the mask! It's been for a while.
But Master Mask doesn't wear a beard. No way! Let's steal from a thief. I have enough bad karma is.
Oh, that's a kid! It's got a hot air balloon, you know?
Wow! There's no fun in you!
I want to make my own balloon now. I will let you ride in it, Nick.
But everyone on the balloon is supposed to be top secret. It's proof enough that Ron the Late really is Master Mask. Pero not tell Maya. She gets kinda scary when it comes to celebrities. There's a whole bunch of stuff piled up over here.
Look and cover! It's a missile! Do you know there's the dynamite missiles?
But they are not heavy enough to be real. Oh wait, they're just really well-made toys.
What are these rolls of paper stuck in the trash can? Left of Mazarin stone, the great albatross strategy. Left of the immortal god statue, the great knuckle bomber strategy.
Police will investigate this place. Funny no.
Hey Nick, look on top of the chair.
It's like an envelope, a letter.
Well, then you stand there. Come on, let's read it.
Maya, you know we shouldn't do that.
What are you talking about? That letter could be an important clue.
No way, you can just go reading on private letter because you feel like it.
Not just because I feel like it. It really could be important.
I'm sorry it was a clue, I guess I wouldn't mind.
So, Nicky boy! So, Nicky boy! You're a liar, huh?
Well, yeah.
How do you like it? It's so exciting.
Yeah, sometimes. Actually, a little too exciting at times.
Oh, I just love a good thrill. Nicky boy, it sounds like you have it so nice.
This is starting to get awkward. That's right, very awkward. What about Maya?
That's really amazing. A master at your age.
Ah, no, you're really proud. It's my mother that's a grandmaster.
Oh, I see. So, what is it is she the master of anyway?
Well,
Well, you see, it's...
don't say it, Maya. If you say spirit channeling, she'll laugh.
Ouch, that hurt.
That's messed up. Excuse me, but will you take a look at this? Is Pearl with us like right now? Mr. Lee, you must know about your husband and Master Mask.
Master Mask, of course. I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan.
Yep.
What? Huh?
Biggest fan?
Yes, and Rory can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's why this morning misunderstanding happened.
Wait a minute! You said delusional?
Yes, that's right. I used to know what I'm going to do with him. You see, Rory actually believes that he is Master Mask.
What? What are you talking about?
Not that he doesn't look it, but he can really get things done when he puts his mind to it.
Really? So when actually does he put his mind to it?
Well, not very often, I admit.
Why should does Mr. Lee see her in her husband anyway?
Wow, you must have really seen his skyrockets when you first met to love him.
Skyrockets? Some people still use that word. Ron the late's wife. They're about 23. Used to be a very friendly and outgoing lady.
As long as I've got my motorcycle and my Ronnie, I'm happy.
Ah, that's so sweet.
Oh, that blows a little excitement, a little shopping money. Dang, I'm happy.
Now she's starting to sound a bit crazy. Don't you think, Rick?
Nah, she's fine. It's just shopping money. It's not a lot. Okay. This seems vaguely familiar.
Oh, I know. It's a fishbowl. Well, an upside down one, anyway.
Wait! Oldback had both of these. I think it's a helmet. An alien helmet.
And it looks like a tape recorder or something next to it.
I think it's a transceiver. An alien transceiver.
Nick, I think maybe you could act like a grown up for a little bit.
Feeling like to Maya to be more of an adult. That's a new low.
Me? I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life.
excitement, huh?
Yes, I will be happiest when I'm racing along with my bike and going at full throttle. The deal with the second is like putting your life on the line. You know what I mean?
Well, I think that depends on how you ride it.
I'm the type that can't stand living a boring 3-day-old life with no action.
Oh, thanks. But your husband, Ron, doesn't it look like the risk taking type myself?
You're right about that. It's really not one for thrills and danger. But I don't have to say that it makes up for eating other ways.
Other ways?
Yes, money. Ron is incredibly rich and super generous.
Oh.
He will make a bike that's so fast it will make your head spin. And shopping? I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin.
Oh. Oh no.
Faraday, it actually happened. His head actually started to spin.
Man, talk about a high maintenance wife. Scary.
So, where does Mr. Delete get all this money from?
Ron is a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? So they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it.
Is a security guard? This is my turn for my head to spin. But did you reveal this now? Whatever. But your husband?
Isn't he the cutest? I'm a bit weak sometimes though.
A bit?
By the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV?
Huh? Really?
So you on the errand that you're doing some shitty training on the law office now.
What? Remind me not to watch the channel's news program.
After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned.
I see.
My Ronnie, he has a powerful imagination and gets to do this easily. He could insisting he was going to surrender to the police. Didn't know what to do. It was me. I started her, he kept saying, as if it was even possible.
Huh? But, are you saying it didn't?
Of course he didn't. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that?
Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure. And I guess, you know.
Suppose that his own wife doesn't know his secret identity? So, when did Ron first become Master Mask?
What are you talking about? It's not Master Mask.
Huh? But, wait a second! Look around his room! His place is obviously the Mask's hideout.
No, you're totally wrong. You know, Dave's hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ron is so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures.
Heroic figures? But Master Mask is a bad guy.
So he's the loaded, huh? Could that really be true?
Anyway, if he really had stolen that urn, wouldn't he still have it?
Well, I suppose so.
Then why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not?
He has a point. He said it isn't exactly the criminal type. But something about Ron's behavior bothers me. Also, where's the other treasures?
It's true. The Mr. Delete is a Master Mask after all.
Can you tell us about what happened last night?
What time did the incident take place again?
What time was it, Maya?
Well, according to the detective got you, it was around 1:30 in the morning.
Last night was horrible. I got pulled over.
Pulled over?
Yes, I always do my best flying that night.
Flying? You're talking about your motorcycle, right?
Yes, anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. Can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. When he finally got to me, the poor man was as white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home.
Seems like she's got an airtight alibi.
Well, but what about Mr. Delete?
I don't really know. We were together at the time of the night. But when I got home, it was already fast asleep.
So basically it's got no alibi.
Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy?
What is it?
I know I may seem like a bad girl on the side, but the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity.
I definitely wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you've got a good heart.
Somebody free my poor Ronnie. I just know it. Could you give this to Ronnie for me?
A letter?
Yes, for Ronnie. I'm willing to fight back.
Mr. Lead. Okay, you have got it. Use the legs and leave it all to us.
Ah, I keep running out of hair, dude. Yesterday her husband wrote the letter. Apparently contains something important. Feels like I have been holding my breath for 3 minutes, dude. That's crazy. Maybe I have to go to the bathroom. I have like I can't break on one of the holes of my ass. Yes, I have 3 holes in my ass. We do not talk about it. Read it. Alright. Oh, that's right. Here, this is from your wife.
Oh, from Desi! From Desi! Thank you! Desi?
Okay.
My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine.
Scratching onto the letter so hard, the ink is going to be squeezed out.
You're so happy. You were delighted to meet my letter, Mr. Nick.
Mr. Lawyer,
Yes?
in the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer.
Huh?
Not this will be asking a lot, but... Could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow!
Hey, hang on a second. He can't be your lawyer.
Why not?
What do you mean why not? You're the big things in this case, right? Because of this the mask guy.
Can't be like you lie. It's just like he wants to get paid. Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it.
He said poor man is the lady himself not thinking he did it, right, Mr. Nick? Come on, you could be lying to protect her husband.
Well, that's true. No, actually not. Actually, it's hard to say. Oh no, he's spreading!
Oh, please! I gave you the treasure of your choice in return!
Phoenix, you're a simp. You're an literally simp. How can you take this? The fact that you said that is because you believe her, not because of the money, dude. How can you be like this? Okay. What should I do? Refuse this case. Okay, end of the game.
Don't worry, Nick. He's a thief. Mr. Nick, I can be Mr. Maya.
Well, I made something about this guy's things like last week's sushi. I guess I really should say no, but if I do that, it's probably we have nobody on his side. There's other lawyers. What do you mean? Well, Mr. Delete, I've decided to take your case. What the fuck? Phoenix, what the heck? You are actually stupid. He's such a simp. I am telling you, he's a fucking simp. He's not only a simp, but he's a freaking stupid idiot. Oh my god, dude. Phoenix, you're always like this. He's a silly goober. Saya. Yasa. Saya. Hold on. Saya. Saya. Oh, bueno, that's not what I'm thinking. What the fuck is this channel? Face Connect. Oh, she graduated like 3 months ago. Who the heck is this girl? Face Connect. I never heard of this girl. Oh. And Saya Cyrox. She doesn't ever collab either. What the heck? This is not what I was thinking of. So I was thinking of something else. Java. Is it Java? No, it's not Java Dabadoo. Shuba. I think it's Java. Yeah, I don't get the whole. Well, she basically almost never streams. She only did like. Never mind, she was streaming. It's not like the kind of person I will watch a stream. I feel like for me to like her, I need to say like a clip, and then we're like, oh, okay, she's nice for just chatting. But then I see that she does a lot of kind of management games, and is also holocure. The heck is this game? Hold on, let me see this game here. What the fuck? No, constrain!
I'm sitting here in silence.
I love that she changed her VTuber avatar for a dog. Dog PNG. Honestly, best dog PNG. Actually, if a VTuber was like this, if there was like a VTuber that just used this dog as their avatar, that would actually work really well. Timberwell Green. Okay, if I type Timberwell Green, will I get the name of this game and like kind of learn more about it? The aesthetics are interesting, but that's not. I wanted to search for Shava because it just came to mind. I want to know what the heck is a Shava. No, that's not it. Gura, yes. Es Saba. There we go. Guess I never visited that channel. I don't know if I'm gonna see, because I didn't see Gura a lot. That's the thing, a lot of the streamers that don't do a lot of things I would like to see. With Gura, the thing I don't like is that when she started her career as an idol, as a streamer, she stopped doing the memes. Like, that's the main reason I was following Sensawa. Now she kind of just started doing streams, and Like I almost never watch streams. Like it's not even about I don't like streams. Sometimes I can like the stream, but I just don't have the time to watch a whole stream. Like that's like 6 hours of my life. Like seriously, I could like watch a documentary sometimes. Sometimes I just don't want to watch a stream because I could just watch a documentary. Yeah, I'm looking at Sensawa's channel right now. Like nothing here is like what she does right now. I didn't know Sensawa was also streaming. Sensawa was both doing this like means and she was also streaming. Well, you know, I'm gonna subscribe to Saba, but I don't expect her to do the means because I assume she only stopped. Because here's the thing, those means will be good content for her life, okay? And she doesn't even have to do something copyrighted because she did things that were not copyrighted too. But I think she stopped because she doesn't like doing that anymore. I think she stopped. She doesn't like it anymore, and that's why she stopped. And also, I think she started to do that on the stream instead of having a video dedicated to that. So, yeah, that's why I just kind of stopped watching. Because now it's just streaming. I don't watch streams. Show me Gura again. I don't want to see if Gura ever played like something I would like to watch. Because most streamers don't play anything I like to watch. And sometimes they play something I like to watch, but I can't watch because that's the spoilers. Like, currently Amy Sam is like playing something about Danganronpa and Danganronpa inspired games, and I can see that. That's something I want to play blind, okay? Yeah, that's the thing. Gura is only playing like Liar's Bar, Tokyo Stream. I don't care about those. Palatro, don't care about Palatro. The heck is Kingdom Come Deliverance? That sounds good. Trickshot Simulator. It's like a lot of co-op games, a lot of mainstream Elder Scrolls games. What do you mean? You started an Elder Scrolls series right before you were gonna leave. What do you mean? Why? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's okay. It's the Oblivion game. It's not Dark Souls. I was thinking of Dark Souls. Okay. I was thinking of Fusroda. I mean, I was not thinking of Fusroda. Yeah, like Kura plays a lot of online games, Deep Galactic. She played Misite, that she didn't finish it. Like, dude, that's a sin. I hate when someone starts a series and they don't finish it, because I mean, I am already locked in to watch you. I'm trying to not watch anyone else, and it's like, oh, I don't have to watch someone else from the very beginning. Oh, now I regret watching you completely, unless there was something really good that happened. But like, I don't know if something really good happened. It was better to have a clip. Anyways, yes, Spring Lias Bar, Fast Food Simulator, Tokyo Stream Racer, Balatro, Keep Talking About Explodes, Kingdom Come, Trickshot Simulator, Warhammer, Repo, like, online games or arcade games. That's all she's playing. Hold on, let me fight there we go. That's why I can't watch Gura, and that's why I can't watch a lot of the streamers. They just play a lot of games I wouldn't watch. I think the best example of a streamer playing things I want to watch is Amy Isami. Because she's playing the Danganronpa games. That's like the only exception. Like, besides that, she's playing a lot of games I would like to see people play, like Fantasy Life. Like, I have no idea what that's about, but it looks interesting. Pocket Date. That's a story-based game, narrative-based. Free talk streams. I also like free talk streams, but sometimes, like, I have only liked Leah doing it. I haven't really like anybody else doing it. my tongue. Dead Hours, Hypnospace Outlaw, Pathologic, Root 3, Kill Cure. Well, not Kill Cure. My Time at Sandrock, Fate, Clinical Trial, Off the Table, Honeypop. Well, she's playing Balatro. Don't want to see people play Balatro. But like, that's like, so far, I'm like 4 months scrolling down, and it's only Balatro. That's the only one I don't want to watch someone play. Out of the list of games that she is playing on her streams. I guess she's also playing Roblox games? I don't know. There's like these Roblox toenails. She's playing Roblox? Yes, she's playing Roblox. I have never tried that, watching someone playing Roblox on a stream. Honestly, it sounds like a terrible idea, but maybe Roblox is not as easy to exploit. I remember like back then, if you were streaming Roblox, someone was gonna be joining the game, and they were gonna put a picture of a pony fucking another pony. I was playing with my cousin, I think I was live, and someone joined the server I was in, and while I was riding the roller coaster, I just looked back, and a building just has a picture of pony ass about to be penetrated, and you could see the butthole. It was highly detailed. My little pony. So I just kept telling my cousin to just leave, because she was too young. She was too young, dude. That's messed up. It's messed up, okay? She has never seen anything like that, okay? So it is messed up for whoever did that. That's very messed up. You're showing children. You're showing sex to children. Like, if you are an explorer, you really shouldn't be doing that. That's messed up. Well, yeah. I guess I was also a kid, but I already knew what it was. She didn't know. So, yeah. We keep it safe. All according to Hamster, they're not killer within. Yeah, I would love to see that too. They're not killer. Well, wait, isn't this like the failed stream? Because they're not killer within is just like very broken. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, she was playing with Pippa. Yeah. Letter from me to you. Oh no, that's girlfriend experience. Cringe. I don't like girlfriend experience unless they make it funny. She's very nausea. Anyways, I kind of spending too long looking at this. She has a big bueno, pathologic tree. Okay, I see. There's no big gap. So besides her, there's also Tema. Tema also plays games I like, but the problem is that a lot of the games she's playing are games I can't see anybody play because I want to play blind. I can probably watch. No, I'm not gonna like anybody playing Lies of P. But like she's playing Deltarune, she's playing Limbus Company, she's playing. Let me see. There was another one that she was playing that I can't see people play. Dream BBQ. She's playing Kingdom Hearts. I want to play that one blind. Kingdom Hearts. Wow. Wait, what happened? There was another game. Wait, what? Wasn't she playing? There you go, Zero Time Dilemma. I guess that's what I was thinking of. Huh, I guess she finally finished that game. Yeah, but like, Tema plays a lot of games I can't see anybody play, like Limbus Company. Oh, no, Kata. What's the name? No, there's no. What? Kiryu. Yakuza. Yeah, Yakuza. She was playing Yakuza. I can't see anybody play Yakuza.
but then she also play. But those are games like I would see someone play it if I played it first. Like I just want a blind experience. I'm not watching anybody play it. But games I will kind of the games I will kind of actually watch someone play is maybe Kazan. I don't know what that is. She's playing that right now. Angel Beats, the heck is that? I mean, maybe if that's narrative, I will watch someone play Other Worlds, Black Souls, Fear and Hunger. I guess Fear and Hunger. Clover Pit. How about Offline, Other Worlds? Yeah. Basically, those are the games I will kind of watch from her. Only want to watch her play Ninja Gaiden because I know that's probably not gonna be fun. Like, it's better if I just play. I think those Ninja Gaiden is one of those games where I will never like to see someone play it. I just want to play it myself. This time it's not for spoilers. It's not gonna be boring if I see someone else play it. Just playing Virtus Last Reward. I don't want to watch anybody play that. Antiland. We did an interview with Antiland. That's cool. Anyways, Depth, Walpurgis Night. Anyways, yeah. I guess I can look at Fuwamoko. Momoko is doing that thing Tema was doing before. I feel like Tema is not playing a lot more games I would normally watch someone else play, but it's full of Kingdom Hearts and Limbus Company and Final Fantasy. Like she played a lot of that and Yakuza, so those like that makes a lot of the streams she makes, and I just don't want to watch anybody play that. That's like spoilers. And Fuamoki is now playing Fatal Frame, which I wanted to play soon, but I haven't gotten around to it. But yeah, they're playing Fatal Frame. I really like Fatal Frame. I played the demo in the quiz, so that's one I have to play blindly, and I probably watch the bot one day. Maybe not. Among Us. Metal Gear Solid. I want to see anybody play that. They are also doing like Minecraft streams. I never like watching a Minecraft stream, but I haven't seen this, but I assume they're gonna be entertaining. But the thing is that they're doing like some kind of series with other HoloLive VTubers where it's just there's like a plot, there's a narrative, there's like roleplay, and so I think that's why it might be fun to watch. And they're not like just playing Minecraft normally either. It's not like, oh, I'm gonna build a house and whatever. No, it's like a story that was made by the management. So it's not like they are making a story on the spot. It was already predetermined. Wait, grand finale? They already finished that? Wow, already. Yeah, I guess they're always doing it pretty short. It's just like a week. Okay. Yeah, Fumako usually plays good games, I guess. I was expecting her then to be like an example of someone that I would like to watch, but they play a lot of games that I can't see people play. Maybe sometimes, like now I see Overwatch, Yu-Gi-Oh! No, I think normally they're playing things I will be fine with watching. Tokyo Extreme Racer. Anyways, yeah, I mean the one I watch usually is Ria because it's just pretty good. That it's like the best podcast right now. I mean, I said it before. It's like if you want to be a podcast that I will watch, just stop talking about drama. That's all you have to do. If you talk about drama, I leave.
because then you just make the whole podcast about it, and usually every single time I watch a podcast, it usually starts with like comedy. Like I am watching for the comedy, and then they just turn it into a drama show, which is like, damn, dude, that's a shame. I'm not here for that. Alright, what's this? Kingdom Come. The heck is this game?
This is my shop, and I won't.
Do I care about this game? Shall I play Kingdom Come Deliverance? Oh no, it's not. You know, it's not catching my eye right now. It's just. Oh, I am 4 years old, Steam. Please let me see the game. Thank you. Right, even un popular RPG immerses you in an epic adventure. Okay. How's the fighting? I have like a gameplay trailer. Okay, so gameplay there.
And succor of our order.
Okay,
which on this day,
okay, I might play it. What? What's the problem now?
The service
I
of
just wanted to go full screen. And you're booking out.
to vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. The service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own.
Okay. If the gameplay is good, I'm gonna like this game. When it comes to plot, I feel like I'm not being told enough for me to be interested. Besides, oh, it's medieval. We have old-fashioned politics that are the stupid politics. So, you know, stupid politics leads to an interesting story, so please play this game. It reminds me of the devil. It's like a parallel. It's like of the devil has stupid politics, which makes it a very good story. The exception is that I feel like of the devil didn't hook me with that. Okay, tyrannical government. Yeah, I don't really. This story doesn't really catch my eye. Yeah, it's very bad marketing. Even like the top review here in Steam is actually like in the past it says, I had this game on my list for a long time. I thought it was some hyper-realistic medieval battle scene game. That's what it looks like to me. I feel like there's probably more to this, and they're not selling themselves pretty well, by text at least. I haven't seen the trailer. Okay, so you're telling me this is just Fallout with a medieval story. Well, that's the worst selling point. I haven't played Fallout, but it doesn't really catch my eye a lot. Like I'm gonna play Fallout, but I would rather play Zero Escape, Bioshock, this game and this other game, Dead Space and Alien Isolation, and like the list goes. Like we only have so much time in the world. Like I don't know if I will ever get to play Fallout because there's just so many games I want to play, and Fallout doesn't it's not really something that's as good as a games that I can compare it with. Like the other games I want to play seem more fun to me. They are like more like the kind of game I want to play. Meanwhile, Fallout is like a kind of game I have never played. I have never played a game like Fallout. The story of things haven't really caught my eye too much. And when they do, it's like the YouTube video did a job. So like, do I have to play it if I already saw a YouTube video about it? It's like I don't. Anyways, yes. Timberwell Green is located in Brighter Shores Wiki. Wait, right, I was gonna look into this game. Right, before I go back to the game, I'm just gonna look at this game here. Brighter Shores. Brighter Shores. Oh, really pretty. Rocky. There's just an Alan Penter from whoa, mostly negative? But the reviews are like positive, or like the recent reviews are like negative? Why? What happened? For a little to go and say player feel is stupid as shit is disheartening. Based. I'm gonna buy the game just for that. That's so funny. But your feedback is stupid as shit. That's so funny, dude. That's actually so funny. But your feedback is stupid as shit. That's incredible. Oh, here's some pictures. Doesn't look too interesting. Maybe it's a game I could play. Developing intensely of one of the greatest MMOs in history. Getting your decision, spending the next 15 years developing a new engine which to create fundamentally worse best of the MMO just to try and recapture the color of a game that's now nearly 25 years old. It's clearly sad and I hope that... Okay, when was this made? 2024, what are you talking about? Like 15 years ago? What are you talking about? And all new, what the hell are you actually talking about? Like, you're saying like, oh, a game that was made 15 it's not made 15 years ago. Can I have like a wiki then? Like some trace of the old version? No, like a game that was like, what? Since I hope that Andrew Gower has used his RuneScape reaches to lead and otherwise for him life with. Oh! So this is like a successor to RuneScape. Cause boy, does this game have nothing going for it. Nobody would remember it or have any childhood memories of playing it, and it neither pushes the genre forward nor embraces what made old school games beloved. It is an obviously grind simulator entirely carried by... Okay, I'm not gonna play it if it's RuneScape, because I'm not gonna play RuneScape, so I'm not gonna play this. The precise format of grinding out skills in areas for them to resetting a new area is totally work for a game that is intended to be an idle game where that might actually make sense as a prestige layer. You want to like this game. The art style is consistent, and there is a lot of input into realistic game for scaling actions. That's about what the positive end. The person is that must have ever experienced. Good guess more like you never feel like progressing because at level 4 you're using the same items as level 20 with different prefixes added to the... It's an early game. It's an early access game. You guys they think the developer is right. You guys are actually stupid as shit. And then a lot of other reviews here are like positive. It's like the first 3 I read are like negative and think everything else is like positive. Can I get like an actually good negative review? The developer is right. The reviews are actually stupid as shit. Like, I have no idea what you guys are expecting. Maybe the progression does suck. Maybe the progression sucks, but I kind of just doubt it. I guess I kind of losing credibility. Okay, maybe it has bad progression. Maybe. But did it always have bad progression? Can I get an explanation as to why only the recent reviews are negative? Anyways. Yeah. I mean, wouldn't like it anyway because it's just gonna be like RuneScape. I just think that it's true. People are being like stupid as shit. Like, it's an early access game. Like, if they like implement a new system, if there is an early access game, if you go on itch.io, people are not gonna be this stupid. People, instead of people like hating on the game and like trashing on it, people kind of give feedback because they kind of trust that the developer will actually listen and change something. So it's like you complain about the progression system. You tell, hey Deb, can you like make the progression system more fun and they give a suggestion or something like that? And there we go, it gets fixed. Or they say the progression system is pretty bad because of this, of this. Hope it gets better on another update. That's what they talk. No wonder the developers said that the reviews are stupid as shit because it's an early access game. You're not treating it as an early access game. You're kind of treating it as a game that's already finished. And like, it's not gonna do anything about this being a problem. I feel like the only review that's not stupid as yet is the person that mentioned that the developers said that the reviews are stupid as yet. Because the developer is right, but at the same time, why do I want to give you good feedback? If you're gonna say that all reviews are stupid as shit, like that could include my review. If you don't even say why they're stupid as shit, how can I avoid not being stupid as shit? Like, I can give good feedback maybe, but why? You're just gonna say it's stupid and then not improve the game based on my review, like it will serve of nothing. So yeah, reviews are stupid as shit. It's a crazy sentence. That's a crazy phrase. Like, that's incredible. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna play this because it's just gonna be RuneScape. Who is this? You paid them $36. Is it like for a premium subscription or do you really need premium? How pay to win is this? I can't tell how people find it so hard to understand that early access means the game's gonna be developed. Like, it's still in development. Like, damn, dude. The reviews are actually stupid as yet. Like, the thing is that if you have to spend money on it, it makes sense that to be upset, because I mean you kind of need to get what you are owed. So, but it really depends. Like, do you have to pay for it? Like, how necessary is it for you? Like, what are you losing by not paying for it? Is the incentive too big, or is it like you miss out on some essential features if you don't have it? Like in Cloud Penguin, there's like whole areas you couldn't access if you didn't have premium, I think, or like whole storylines that you were not able to see the end of, I think. But you didn't really need premium, but I mean, yeah, that's like, if you're like Cloud Penguin level regardless, it's just messed up. Same with Advent Curse World, I guess. I played those, by the way. But the sure is depressing. Like, it really doesn't make sense because it's like a free game that's early access. Well, I mean, it's true. Some of these people are like simping. This guy really brought like a whole speech in defense of the game, and then he says, and then after being said that, well, you have some copium. After being told that it has some copium, this guy said, I firmly decided on day one that I will support this game and the man who made it no matter what. That's crazy. People say, oh, grinding in this game is so boring. This is just a grinding game. Isn't RuneScape just a grinding game? I haven't played RuneScape, like that's why I don't play RuneScape. Like, RuneScape is just like the way I see RuneScape is like just financial I guess simulator, stocks, whatever. Economy simulator, that's the word I was looking. That's like an economy simulator. That's what the RuneScape is. It's just, oh, sell things here, go mine here, go work here, go grind and this and that. It's just an economy simulator, and it's pretty realistic, I guess. It's a pretty good simulator, I guess, and that's why people like it. But that's why I will never play it, because that's not my kind of game. I don't want to play like an economy simulator that goes so far that it goes a bit too far. Skinning game. What? Auto renewal. Wait, what? I mean, if it was a patient project, it wouldn't have a premium option out of the gate like this. It was pretty telling how when it was intermittently right out of the gate made a special note to turn the players that subscribe to premium despite not playing. That is so odd to me as being kind of weird. I don't see it as weird. But it does match up with a seeming contempt show for active players, especially free players. Like, you're telling me you genuinely thought players are going to get to 500 for and complete a monument? Do you really have to respect for your players to be surprised they will actually want to play your game? 400 for a year. I mean, hey, if it's a grifter, guys, you shouldn't be paying for this. If it's actually like a grifter, if it's all about the money. I think the he not expecting players to get their kind of those match up with RuneScape. I remember seeing this video. Oh no, maybe I'm mixing it up. Maybe I'm not. There was like this video I saw about RuneScape where this girl was like the blacksmith of everybody, basically. Like the best blacksmith. So she getting levels that are so high. I think the developers didn't expect anybody to reach the level that blacksmith got, I think. So I feel like maybe this is history repeating itself, unless I am misremembering. I think I might be misremembering. I feel like I'm missing context to understand some of the criticism. I feel like everybody in this thread is stupid. We have sims and we have people that are just crybabies. Tell me the depressing thing. Okay. Just recapturing the success. Okay. Alright. Why is that not a negative review? You see, that review was not stupid. That post on the discussion board was not a stupid shit. Every review I've seen was a stupid shit. The guy calling the game depressing, that was not stupid shit. That guy actually is making a point. He's saying that Better Shores was born out of regret, just trying to recapture success. Here's why. The game being early access is a joke. If it's early access, you focus on making the mechanics better, not just trying to release little side quests here and there and just dropping little by little, like with basically no progress or updates. It looks like it's like almost not getting any updates or development. So how is this an early access game? It looks like they don't even care about developing the game. It looks like it's just a gacha. It's like Blue Archive already finished, just add a little side quest here and there, I guess. No criticism against Blue Archive, I haven't played it, but basically that's the formula for gacha, I guess. That's how I feel about another gacha that I forgot the name of. It's if it's honestly the person to play and the community, well, it's strange. My players seem to be holding on to hope. Because I say it will get better, the first time like watching okay. This should be a review. This really should be a review, but like nothing tells me why the hate started. Anyways. I guess Kura was playing that. Wouldn't be surprised if she was speaking to RuneScape. Yeah, I definitely watching this video after. Anyways. Oh, what's this doing? I should have seen this before I started. It's like a short video that I just now open. Alright, so yeah. Back to the game. Well, Mr. Delete, or the light. Well, Mr. the Light. Oh, the light. The light. Well, Mr. the Light, I decided to take your case. Ron the Light. Light Ron. Like the alcohol. The Siri, the light. I desire the light.
Look at me! Musty Mask!
Alright. Oh, it's not showing the game. There you go.
Really? You will?
Mr. Nick, I was promised to you, and you have trusted you.
Pearls?
I can't believe you didn't finish place after what you did to Missy Maya. I never forgive you, ever! Barry, wait!
This is going to be ugly. Phoenix, oh my god. Fucking, oh my god, dude.
I'll go after her.
That's crazy.
Sorry about that. Didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. Guess I might as well start investigating. You shouldn't... It's your fault, Phoenix. Oh my god, you're the one that freaking accepted the case. Ah! That was stupid of Phoenix! Oh my god, Phoenix is like getting the douchebaggery of the year. Oh, Maya, where's Pearls? Do you care?
You said she's going back to the office. Go checking on her later, will you?
And what about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case?
Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you.
I think I'm going to cry.
I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it.
Okay, Nick, let's get this show on the road.
Okay, how do you feel now? This guy monitors usually doesn't have much. I can't tell because he's okay making funny faces. Smile, you're on candid camera. Camera doesn't seem to have a lot of tape right now. Everything is watching now. It's a guard over there. Doing something very important. Capturing the faces of the people that the guard plays. Oh.
Mr. Nick, welcome back.
Oh, hey, Pearls. You're back too, I see.
I'm reading about this to predicate.
This is why I took the case, because you guys do this. You guys keep doing this. The poor guy... the credit card. The poor credit card.
Come back and take to go with it.
This is apologetic. Hey, Pearls.
Also, she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center. Mr. Nick, I was promised you. Do not talk to you. I never gave you, ever. Mr. Maya, the tea is ready. Oh, thanks. Come here, Mr. Nick. Please have some of this cake.
Yeah, thanks. Pearls?
Excuse me, where's a minute of cleaning the toilet?
Damn! But you shouldn't do that! Hey, it's okay! I just cleaned it this morning.
Too late.
Maybe a good time for me to ask about her. Na, 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 na.
So you still got the badge, you see?
Huh? Well, I'm a lawyer, aren't I?
Yeah, but I guess I just didn't think you'd give it on being one for this one.
I guess let's talk about the evidence, yeah? Like Ami face golden statue?
You know, I didn't notice this was in the van.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Hmm? It's good for the soul. It's not crowded with souls over there.
is not Thomas the Mask.
Well, this one is easy, I believe her. Yeah, there's some more as usual. Yeah, you do realize those athletic prisoner skills we are talking about, right? I can check it.
We're coming to Purloin. We're coming to Purloin, the most priceless work of art on display in your Treasures of Corain exhibit. Take good care of this pickle arm, won't you? Yours truly, Master Mask.
Nothing. I saw it coming. How about this?
This word, there's a strange aura surrounding it. It's like it's infused with the spirit of both anger and tragedy.
Well, I'd be mad too if somebody bent me the way they bent the sword.
Yeah, I guess that could be it. We first get the porcupine cut.
It's been like this ever since I was a little kid.
What? You think this the way your hair is naturally? We had some sort of special freeze cut deal with the barber. I mean, we usually only see her like chatting in video game.
Is mine really that weird looking? Yes. If it wasn't for me, I wouldn't be the person I am today.
Yeah, she told me you used to be really useless.
That's true.
You really be useless. Compared to how reliable you were then, you're still the same responsible now. Actually, you haven't changed so much, I guess.
Okay. Now you pressed me for a change. Hey, wait a second.
You have to really buckle down and get serious.
Well, you are the future master of the Korean channeling technique after all.
Yeah, but, how to play the part of Big Sister though? For Bradley, and you, Nick.
What? Don't look like I was born yesterday?
I'm sorry to barely see what you should say, what she did.
Oh, it's fine. It was nothing. I'm going to have to smooth things over with Paris later somehow.
Detective Ganshus in this case too, huh?
It seems to show up during all of our cases. It can't be a coincidence.
There's a sign that the fates and seem to be moving together for a time.
Yeah, that'll be a real beauty and the beast kind of... be a real... Okay. Yes, that'll be a real beauty and the beast kind of fairy tale, wouldn't it?
So the real identity of Master Mask is... from the light, right?
That's what Mr. Delight claims, but I'm not too convinced about something he said.
Huh? About what?
Well, the secret urn. Didn't he sound a little vague on the subject?
Yeah, now that you mention it, Totally has simply lost it.
What? Oh, that's on purpose. Okay. Just something... I have some lights here that... Some weird behavior here. With the lights. What the heck happened? Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to do that, dude. I will remember. Just like turning off like that? I have this feeling that it's hiding something. I just know it.
Detective Admin guy really surprised me. There was a certain something about the way you said, Tabari!
Well, he managed to get back the treasure that the mask guy stole last time, right? And he did it by himself too.
Yeah, I guess. I guess that's until they made him famous.
Good, is it? Yeah, Ace Detective.
Aren't all bikes electric? What? Oh, come on. I hate the recap. We already went through this. No kidding. Oh. What? What? Oh no, I remember.
I hardly any men con embedded.
Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men there when I visited.
I predecessor had told you about it a long time ago. But Holy spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family.
Yeah, you did, and that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right?
Yeah, the thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. That's why the whole culture of Green Village kind of revolves around its woman.
Well, that's understandable. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages.
Oh?
Well, you start to feel left out after a while, and then you start leaving. See if the man has a daughter.
Isn't the girl's father...
He's gone. He left the village when she was very young.
Boy, that's tough.
Yeah, and she grew up saying nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that.
Oh, you're not gonna say that? This doesn't explain a lot. Pearls seems to love you a lot.
Well, it's because of her lolly cousin, well, because of the murder case last year. Pearl's mother is...
Oh yeah. Recap fucking shit, dude. I know why you have to do it, but damn, man. I am fine. Ah, the pain. I know. Okay, let me look at this cable. If I do this, that should help. Yeah, there we go. I just need it to stop getting unplugged. There, now I have a bunch of crumbs in my legs. Oh, that sucks. Damn, dude. It's gonna be hard to clean.
Mr. Nick,
Yeah?
I acting like a baby.
Barrels.
It's all sometimes he meant it just completely. He says he have a lot of training to do.
Let me move my microphone.
Mr. Nick!
Yes?
From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said.
Ah, it's okay. I know that should be apologizing.
Well, I'm going out for a little. I'm going out now for a little bit.
Huh? Where are you going?
Yes, maybe small, but I have a lot of speed channeling power. So I'm going to tell you it can be useful. Sure, but for this some evidence.
That's dangerous. Hey, why the... Ah, she sure runs fast.
Nick, let's back off and give her some room, okay?
Yeah.
Malaya! Miss Andrews! I'm sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious urn!
Please, calm down. What's wrong?
It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Maya, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. No, it's okay though. I know how to look at it, but I'm good with my hands. I could make another urn. Hold on, just wait, okay? Great, calm down and talk to us. Forgive me, forgive me.
Poor girl then. This dog.
So when did you get the calling card from Master Mask?
Exactly 10 days ago. I was going to show it to the police, but the detective stopped me.
That fucking bitch?
So you asked the detective Admin to help with the security? Yes. In fact, it was about 20 days ago that I heard him.
Oh my god.
He seemed to know much more about Master Mask than the police.
So you hired him for the security. You hired him for security, maybe before the calling card arrived?
Well, yes. I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I learned to trust my hunches.
So that's why there are security cameras even in the basement warehouse.
Yes, Ronald Taylor is very serious about their security measures. It was their way of saying, "Write it on!" to any of potential thieves.
Well, he served proud it last night. I've been left with a nice souvenir. Let's talk about evidence. Miss Andrews?
I know! It's not my fault! What's done? I'm making up by making a new earth for you!
I'm wasting my time. She's too far gone. Na 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 na. Got my badge! Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna show you any evidence.
Can you tell us a bit about the security for the search exhibit? It was not my fault! I never should have cut this pottery in your collection at treasure exhibit anyway!
Why did you say that? The urn that was stolen is a pretty important object.
Maybe, but its actual point after the appraisal was... well, practically zero. Zero?! I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. But I'm going to use a self-mystic Amy. Anyway, I left all the arrangements security arrangements the detective had me. But 5 days ago, we got receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from the Korean. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there. So maybe one of them was actually Master Mask in disguise. No, we should check out everyone that came through here. So that's not possible.
Knowing Andrea, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning. Poor girl, dude. She's gonna become Emo Andrews anytime soon. So like, you guys were gonna move past you? Oh, dialogue.
Oh, this is incredible! It's an anniversary of my whole village. Hey, what a great idea! Let me make it for your office, Nick.
I don't know about that. The whole place is overflowing with junk. You'll die before you finish my secret greetings to my son. Worse than that. Oh my god. Even after taking a break, I feel like tired of making voices. It's only been like 1 hour of voicing. I feel like I spent like 1 hour not playing the game, so yeah. Anyways.
We're going to going all day, baby.
Yeah, well, true, that's true. Anyways. What? Oh, so you have it memorized. I guess that's good. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, that's messed up that you don't know how... Who is gonna teach people how to read that? Guess that's what the training places are for. That's probably what I was going to display.
Yeah? Yeah. That's definitely too small. Very, very small. Very tiny. You see, mine's bigger than yours. That's right. I guess we're just gonna move past you and take care, Andrian. Wait. I'm gonna inspect everything now? What? I'm actually just gonna inspect everything? But I keep looking for them bugs. Why are you so messed up? Mom, why is it like this? Lord of the Taylor. I don't think so. What did you say? Fine. I didn't figure it out. So it used to be here. Maybe there was a fight going on here too. Because the sword is bent. How will the paint get there? Maybe you try to steal this and you try to pick it up. Also, why would you steal the urn when it's worth like $0? I don't know, I'm trying to make sense of the scene of the crime, like how this happened. Or at least what happened in this place. Well, I can't figure it out. I mean, all I can tell is that there was probably some signs of struggle. Show me the coordinate record again. It was like 3 a.m., right? 1 a.m. Okay. Once at 1 a.m. That might be important. Oh, are you doing better now? I don't really have anything. Oh, the cameras. Oh my god, this is scary, dude. Hell no, dude. What the fuck?
There we go. After a lot of nothing.
Hello?
Well.
Oh, lovely it is to see you again, my dear. Welcome to my boat. Relax and soak up the atmosphere.
We're actually kind of...
Shush! Silence! Precisely as I expected.
What is it?
Sabari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Am I correct?
But I've already been through this.
Ha! Some estimation was correct. Sabari! Oh, truly elegant. Oh then, what can I do for you?
Just talk about your place, yeah?
That's quite a large portrait of yourself you have there.
Yes, I wanted to say it to everyone who saw it. Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! The model is so fine, I knew a portable art to be aesthetically pleasing.
That's nice. There's a cold breeze coming from this earth.
It seems you have fallen from a little deception. You see, this fireplace conceals a rather unexpected device. Yes! A high-tech air conditioner!
Why would you put the air conditioner in there?
Summer it acts as an air conditioner and in winter it's a heater. Clever?
Yeah.
So the missile in this room is coming from here.
Oh, they're actually listening to this.
Look at me elegy composed by Look at Me. This lovely device is called a gramophone. In this of your people listen to music on them.
Aha! That's just what I thought. I told you, Sonic.
I don't even remember. Might be funny if I remembered.
Look at me.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You're not a detective and you can't help me with some very crucial piece of evidence. Like, that's crazy. Let's talk about him.
You said it was your final heist. This man surrendered to the police, admitting that he was the mask.
Maybe so, but I'm not convinced that he's really behind the thefts.
He is.
It sounds pretty sure.
Just look at his forehead. It's all in the shape of his mouth and eyes. This is the classic face of a thief. It's unmistakable.
Is there anything that isn't unmistakable to you?
Of course. Something brown, did I get your tongue or something?
But at least me with a distinct feeling. In this case, I'm afraid my perspicacity has been left wanting.
He's trying to say that doesn't have any information. Does he say that about everybody?
This woman, she's a true beauty.
You don't say. Well, you have something for her?
I'll be honored if you will introduce her to me.
Okay, whoa.
I saw you, Sir Lawyer. My interest is strictly professional.
Yeah, this guy's even creepier than I thought.
I saw you, my dear. All ace detectives are perfect gentlemen.
Yeah, okay. show me your name. Stark, about the night of the crime. You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night.
Precisely. It's my first encounter with my arch enemy.
I was gonna say nemesis.
I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey.
I heard you have been one of the master masses. His very first theft.
Yes, my dear, as you have done your homework. His very first heist, the pilot pilfered the famous jewel, the Tear of Ebanon. I first encountered him in the museum's secret hall, the rising itself.
So, that's why you were hired security for the Tears exhibit.
I'm pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him.
Yes, I borrowed some equipment from Lord Retainer and set a perfect trap.
You must mean the security camera.
But I thought you were approaching the area yourself, though. So how did Master Mask manage to alarm?
That's the $1,000,000 question. What is the mask's modus operandi?
Mr. Edme, do you know about the Segatron?
I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Mask the Mask. So the secret urn has nothing to do with this case.
But wasn't that what Master Mask told this time?
Being a hunter, sir, they almost nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts or toad pigeons?
I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick.
Well, anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn. Okay.
There's something that's kind of bothering me.
Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. After all, we're all but seekers wandering along in the dark.
Well, I was wondering how best the mask manages in the arm. I mean, is it strange that you don't seem to know?
Yeah, not that you mention it. It is strange. After all, you were on guard at night at the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have seen you have at least seen Mask the Mask. Whoa! The secret is that you were actually asleep. What the? It's a Cyclops!
Cyclops?
You also know what a Cyclops. Okay, the game's just gonna tell me what a Cyclops is. You know! You know what a Cyclops is! Oh my god. You didn't know that? Yeah. Okay, if you know Pearl gave it the powers, then you should know what it does. You should know why she did it. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't know, Riders, you're getting sloppy. They actually do it? I mean, there's nothing else to do. Do you have any new evidence? No. Anything new to talk about? Like... Look at me, look at me. guess I'm gonna do this. Okay, can I figure out what the heck you were doing last night? Or can I prove that you were not even there? The camera was there, recorded something at 1 AM. Because he escaped. Alright. Master Mask and on. Detective Admi, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Master Mask commit the crime. Well now, I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Yes indeed, I was guarding the warehouse, that much is true. I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through the door. Okay, what about all the paint? The sword being down, the statue being moved. You have to kind of at least be able to explain what the hell happened in that regard. I'm not sure why, but this admin guy is lying to his state. I know, I show him some proof. Detective Ami, I have here proof that someone went through that door last night. The camera you put in there. There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door. Precisely! Hope you don't mind, but we have already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night. What? When you put a camera there, you should know this. But my Minocom didn't catch anyone in its flash. Must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be! You did this to yourself. Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned. What? Are you saying that I didn't do my duty properly? Detective Atme, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is, why are you trying to hide it? If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. I have got just a piece of evidence that should prove it. Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see Master Mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at the time was because you were... I wanna say unconscious. I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Time to put your money where your mouth is! Show me, sir, your evidence! It was used on you, Detective Atomy. You were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you? Sorry, you must be joking. That was a bit of a crazy laugh. Yeah. No. Sorry, you must be joking. You think that look at me, could be knocked unconscious so easily? This sword proves it. That's... Before the theft, this sword was in the hand of the statue of Ami Faye. Therefore, at the time, it was not bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by this sword. Well, detective, how about it? I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney. You are actually sweating through your nose. Incredible. I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say. So you
You were knocked out when they first clobbered you. Clobber? That's an ugly way of saying it. I suppose you could put it that way. The cover struck at that precise moment that I turned to look at the computer.
So you never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse?
No, the car must have wormed his way in through the somewhere, besides the door. Perhaps the air dust or the sewer pipes. The man actually struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here.
Ouch! Mr. How did you have his poor head summoned?
You can say that again. How could he have underestimated a thief that badly? Well, looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway.
Huh? What? Mr. Criticized detective in the world?
No, that he never actually saw the thief.
Oh, that's right. So the thief may not even be Master Mask.
Just 1 moment, Sir Lawyer. The thief was unquestionably Master Mask.
But you never actually saw him.
Perhaps so, but I saw a security camera for just such a contingency.
Oh,
Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold! There's a photo of the Darcy thief taken by the security camera.
Then why are you surprised? You knew about the camera and the data and the picture.
The same!
Yeah, that's crazy. That's actually him.
Master Mask!
The thief can be none other than the arch-criminal, Master Mask. After all, he has a pretty good reason for committing such brazen crimes. But what are you talking about?
So, what do you mean by he had a very good reason?
Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a pretty good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You need to go investigate.
But how will you know about that?
Have you forgotten? He's speaking to the finest ex-detective ever to walk on the face of the earth. The most brilliant minds is, well, ever! Look at me!
Well, I guess we'd better go take a look. Just in case. Pam 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 pam.
Hey, Nick! Remember what the detective had me say?
Exactly that. And suddenly I had a pretty good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You need to go and investigate.
How did you know this? A green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it. Like, I assumed it was here. So I guess the should also know who Admin is.
Okay, let's have a look. If you don't want your trading to reveal to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000. 50,000!
Whoa. This is a blackmail letter. So looks like a major clue, right? Blackmail letter added to the corner. And we need to go to KB Security.
Oh, someone's at the door! I'll be right back. Won't take but a second, I promise.
Police?
Oh, thank you for coming. That's so nice of you.
You see us in distress? I just can't help myself.
Please, come on in. I'll make some coffee.
Really? Okay. Guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. Wait a minute. I know that voice.
Oh, Nicky boy. I still have got another guest. I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest.
Oh! You are! Oh, it's Nick. It's Larry.
Nick, it's you! I'm Majato! What a fluke!
Dude, oh my god! I have 3 voices here that are basically similar. Wait, dude, oh my god! Master Mask voice, aka Rom the Light. The voice of From the Light is the same voice I gave Larry. Oh my god. I guess Larry is like more nervous, but it's hard to do Larry without having like a good line to read. Nick, it's you! I'm Mayato! What the fluke!
Larry! Long time no see.
What? You know each other? Nicky... Nicky boy? Nick! Do you and this girl have, something going on? Something? If you mean what I underestimated you, Nick! Could you say it like this? I'm married too? What the god, dude? I knew it. Just when things can't get any worse, it's time to queue in the bots. Larry Bots. Ever since grade school, he's been... never exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other. Hey man, that wasn't nice! I was your very first client! I've got quite a storied history, he and I. And what we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the bots. What did you do? Wait, KB security! Hey, come on now! You're embarrassing me! I'm in front of this pretty little thing here! So you two are old childhood friends, you see? That's so sweet! You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm going to go check on my bike. Nice girl, that Desi. Desi? So, how have you been, Nick? Who visit if you really want to know. I like that part of the song. I was waiting for that. Look at my badge! You're still a lawyer! Alright. You know about this? Whoa, that's messed up. Larry, this is one of the pieces from Korean Village. Be serious, Nick! We can't care less about Mystic Mambo Jumbo stuff. Of course, mine is a different story. How about your mixed messages? Larry, this is one of the... Okay. You don't care about any of them, I guess. What about this? Does anything come to mind? Listen, I'm a security guard. I'm not here to sell you using bits of info, you the fat man. Funny, you had no qualms about selling the samurai dogs just 2 years ago. Right. 58. So 2 minutes before... 2 minutes before 2 o'clock. Wait. It was around 1 AM. This looks like it's around 2 o'clock. Only 2 minutes before. You don't say it's 1 AM. You said around 2 o'clock. Sus. A second picture. Larry Potts. You're 36 years old, right? Don't you think it's about time you took a long, hard look at your life? We're from a guy who can only brag about how many times he's been rejected. I find that kind of ironic. That's funny. Hey, I remember her! That's my big sister!
Wow! You really do remember?
Yeah, who could forget? A couple of gorgeous sisters. Booba booba! Booba booba!
You hear that, Nick? Curious!
Oh yeah, that's right. When I defended Larry, he was still alive. Boys. Wow, you even cured the last time I saw you.
Oh, really?
Ah. Maybe it's because we are always together, but you just put the most same to me. Do I know her? Oh, what a cutie! Hey, Nick! So what's the deal between you and this girl?
Hey, this is my cousin. Her name is Beryl Faye.
Beryl, too bad. Never let two girls with the same name. That's one rule I can't break. I don't think the fact that she's only 9 years old will break some rules somewhere. Larry? Larry, do you play Roblox? You remind me of my friend who played Roblox. Anyways. Whoa! What is this? Come on, man! Don't hold out on me! Forget about it. It's only need to know bases and you don't need to... Hey now! I'm doing my propose! I could admire your thing for girls with black sleeves, chairs, and glasses! How do you know that? If they have an orange colored memo pad, I really lose my cool. Has to be making that up. Can't really know Adrian, can he? I just noticed something. Spatial audio or something like that? Like one song came from one ear and then it came from the other? From the background noise, the background music, the BGM. It's me? What the officer was going to say? So the only person who's gonna say doesn't know? I just thought of something! What if it's actually a hot chick under that costume? Oh! No. Forget about it. It's a guy, trust me. Man, you're killing my boss, dude!
Boy, that person was to one mind.
Larry, what about this person? Okay. And I assume you don't know him. Do you know yourself?
I mean, you can learn a few things from me, Nick.
Yeah? Like what?
Look at my hair, for example. Points up straight, right? But your hair, on the other hand, points backwards. It's not good at all, man. It's a finish. You gotta aim high for the stars.
I can't find a counter argument to that. Yeah, it's kind of has a point.
But there's this one hustle later, right? It's been a long time since I felt this way. I think I'm really in love with this time. A long time, huh? Yeah, well, except for what I feel for you, Maya.
When you graduated from high school, she was still in middle school. You know what? Would it be weird if Maya was 22 instead? And it was like maybe 30? I guess not. Like I only point this out because this game has made weird comments before, so it's like I feel like I am over analyzing it a little bit, but yeah, whatever. I don't think even he knows what he's saying anymore. I think he knows. Let's talk about that later. Yeah, chic babe. Yeah, chic babe. Oh yeah, you're a chic babe, alright? Larry Butts. So what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard from you. And what's with those clothes? You look, well, weird.
Hey man, that's what I'm called for! This is my uniform, for my part-time job! I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun.
Huh? But what's wrong?
Hick, couldn't tell you. Woman, I don't trust him anymore.
Got dumped again?
Well, you know Bennifer?
Bennifer! What the fuck?
I went to Japan 2 years ago. That's where I met a famous Catiton. My whole life changed.
Jennifer, Catiton. Never heard of either of them. Did they turn out to be men?
Anyway, dude, Catiton just Hollywood over me. Can you believe it?
Well, actually... Anyway, sounds like you had quite a painter.
Woman, you're so... Ah! Oh, but you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest.
It looks like it's still the same old Larry. So what are you doing here, anyway?
Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural born nice guy, that's all. Well, actually, I picked this up last night while I was working.
A wallet? You said you found this last night?
Yeah, you had the driver's license in it, so I figured I just returned myself.
Once wallet added to the course, right? One brother at his part-time security jobs company built the night of the crime. Hang on, let me see that for a minute. I knew it. This picture is in there.
Yeah, I guess I really digs his wife, huh? Hey Nick! Is that what you're thinking at all?
No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit.
Oh, no way, man! I mean, she's a married woman! That's just bad news!
It really is here just to check out Mr. Lee. Night.
So you say you found it at your job, right?
Yeah, working for a private security company as a guard. This is not a guy in uniform, you know?
Security guard, huh? So that's what that uniform is all about. So what time was it when you found this last night?
Huh? Why are you asking that? Trying to see if I have got an alibi?
You're not the one with the hook for a crime this time, buddy.
I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building.
What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing there?
Anyway, there's something weird about that. After all, it works there.
Oh!
It was there? You mean Mr. Delight?
Okay, then maybe it's not the guy. Maybe it's not Master Mask.
Sure, here, take a look at this. It's right there in his wallet.
What's this card?
It's a key card for a security company. See? It's got a serial number on it right there. There's no mistake about it.
You said you were working part-time at a security company, right?
That's right. But why are you making that scary face?
Security company, huh? So there's not quite secure about Larry working there. I need to find out as much as I can about this key card. Nice evidence, Larry. Thank you. I was hitting a dead end. Hey Larry, what about this?
What? If you're not something to say it, then say it already.
Huh?
A blackmail letter!
Do you know anything about this?
What? I don't know anything about Alexis, and that's the truth!
Huh? What?
How can you do this to me? I thought you were a friend! $50,000! I don't have the kind of money!
No, you don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to Drone Delight.
Whew! Man, you scared me! I almost had a heart attack, you idiot!
Wait, I'm the idiot?
Man, I was totally confused because it says keeping security right on the envelope.
Yeah, so what?
That's where I got a part-time job, at KB Security. What?
Sounds like I should really find out some more about this KB security company. You didn't touch anything in the wallet, did you?
Hey man, be serious! You know what I wasn't interested in?
Master, you're gonna be clean about it. If Master doesn't look out, that's gonna be the victim of a robbery himself. Okay. So you're sorry about this key card?
Yup, that's the keycard we use in the building I'm working. According to the serial number, this one's for the CEO's office.
What?
We need to get into that room. I bring the user card. It leaves a record.
Leaves a record.
Yeah, it tells us that he will enter the room and when.
Larry, I need the data.
Wow, slow down, man! Sorry, but the data is off limits outsiders. If I lost this job, I never have a chance with Daisy.
It's times like this when I wish our largest weren't so powerless. Found in Ron's wallet appears to keep security CEO's office. These are the common use. Alright, Give security, the company in the blackmail letter? You know about it?
It's where I work, yeah. The fact that I'm on the job right now. In fact, I own the job right now.
Huh? So what are you doing here then?
Well, the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when the cat's away.
Yes. Anyway, how far is this company?
Let me see. About 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you find down the road anyway.
Well,
Wow. Well, this apartment building is pretty close to the Lord and Taylor, right?
it's a roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back.
From the light was at KB Security when the robbery occurred, and an hour between those two places.
Wow! They couldn't have restored the second hour. Hey Nick, your phone! Yeah? Is it the correct residence?
Ah, Bears! Where are you?
I tried to watch a lot of Directos to find some more clothes back. I never did have gotten lost.
Oh my god.
What? Give me the phone, Nick! Prepare! Where are you right now? I was walking along from a pharmacy in front of this person's office.
That
person? Who? And the person who was at the station was just Barry. Were you excited?
Look at me, he's a detective. Okay, stay right there. We're coming to get you.
Alright, I'm really scared.
Alright, let's go, Maya.
Wait a second, Nick!
What?
The phone I use now. Suddenly got a
Cutie. Like a child?
another one of your special friends.
Is a child. Say goodbye to Mr. Light for me, would you, Larry? Yeah, Larry, bye. Bye, Larry, bye. 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 I'm gonna become a sheep. Let's see, brr. What's that?
Mr. Nick! Mr. Maya! Barely! Never did this to get through again!
Poor girl, then. So is Mr. Ace Detective out of the office?
Yes, my owner is here. What's missing a star inside? Say, Nick, doesn't it look like something's changed since we were here last time?
Yes. How do you mention it? Oh, what is it? I don't see anything weird. Okay, I'm gonna leave now.
He's back. And sorry I wasn't here before. And nice great film. I wonder back on being here. Hey, Nick, come on, I'll bring it up.
Hey, wait a minute. I just opened his private property.
Don't be such a Freddy beauty. Don't be such a Freddy duty. This is an important investigation.
That's true. And truth be told, I have to admit I am kind of curious.
Well, what's in there?
Hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kinda hard and smooth.
Look at me. Well, hello there.
Hey! He's here!
What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly.
I'm really sorry. Maya made me do it.
Nick, I can't believe you!
A gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging about here?
What do you mean by that?
Yet I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial, the Barry! Shall we say the figurative? Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime.
Really? Oh, panties! Yeah!
Wow, Nick, so this is gonna be really exciting.
Can't wait to see panties. Yes, panties. Yes, show me the panties of Sir William, please.
So what's in there, Nick? What's in the bag?
The way I've been barged in like that. I actually got a chance to look.
I know. I think you can have a shot there.
From the feel of it, it wasn't that hard. That's the urn. Nah, it's not the urn. That's a bit of a jump. But who knows what it could be. Did you send a blackmail?
What could it be?
Maybe it's something that belongs to Master Mask. Anyways, what do you want? What's going to happen in the trial tomorrow that's so dramatic?
Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place.
I think you sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick.
Tomorrow will be a day to remember. Look at me! We'll take the stunt! And then, Sabari! My testimony will prove to be the undoing of the lot of you. Yes, all of you! I will mask you as the steps co-conspirators.
Conspirators?
That's messed up.
You're quick on this defensive, I see. However, it is not I that secret this enemy. There is a far more dangerous threat that you will face during the trial.
What are you talking about?
Sir Lawyer, it's really hard who you say. I saw you heard of him. His name is Godot.
Godot? Who the heck is Godot?
Where's this Godot person?
It's no surprise that the spirit medium has not heard the name. Godot, the persecutor whose cakewalk cannot be found in this country but in heaven. Godot, alleged or myth, then being a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him.
Persecutor Godot. But the persecutor in the country isn't Godot. It's Mr. Ashworth. Is it right, Mr. Nick?
It is surprised that the spirit medium yourself will know nothing of this. But this persecutor Emerald Ashworth is currently traveling abroad.
Huh?
In fact, it was Mr. Ashworth who acknowledged Godot as the best in this country.
And you agree with that?
More certainly, in fact, you can call in the look at me of the persecutor's office.
Well, that's good to hear. The persecutor has a fighting chance tomorrow. Mr. Nick, is this Godot really that strong?
I seem to remember hearing about someone like that.
You're surprising. I spent their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance. You've taken a step down the path of foolishness. You try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty.
Hey, that's not a check! We're not so sure that Mr. Delight really is the mask.
My dear lady, times may change, but people sadly do not. Well, you will understand this when you are mature.
Looks like we are done investigating for the day.
to the lawyer. The stage has been set and all the pieces are firmly in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin. A new prosecutor, an inside detective, and a thief. This will be one tough trial. To be continued. Safe. Nothing. Do not say that name. I'm gonna save here. Yes. Look at me. October 13, 9:36 a.m. This is court defendant lobby number 4.
Hey, Nick!
What is it? Is something wrong?
Nah, but do you see all the people in here? It's crazy! Oh, so what must the most closely about?
You bought this? Where?
Near the gate in front of the corner, they have all sorts of things for sale. You know, I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff.
Hace más publicity photos talking to the court deco. Come on, get guilty! Throw the book at me!
Why are you screaming like that?
Oh, Mr. Bright, you made it! Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are going to get any less ugly for you. I need to see something. Inspector. Okay, another inspector. No. That's missing. But you also don't have it. Anyways, it serves as a bluff. I will assume that it got lost somewhere. Did you steal that from him? Maybe look at me hashtags as evidence. Look at me. Okay, I am back. I was trying to check something out with OBS, something that's not working as it should be, but whatever, I'm going to deal with it. Okay. Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are going to get any less ugly for you. Because I did it! I'm the criminal! Me! Feeling a bit tired. Like how he's shaking. Look at me! I don't think if I should end right now. That's what I'm doing right now. Just... Before what I was doing was like cleaning my computer and then I was checking out OBS.
was something that I was curious about, and turns out, oh wait, the thing I made was not working properly. I am so done with this plugin. This plugin just keeps on having this thing of something that doesn't work properly. Why the heck?
You said it again. Es una calling card to Lord Taylor. I admit it!
But you don't have the secret urn, right?
Well, that's true, but doesn't mean that I didn't commit a crime.
Normally, when I say of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you... Yikes!
Anyway, I made that I'm guilty. So make sure they give me a guilty verdict. Please! Oh, there you are, Ronnie! Bonjour, sweetie! Oh, there's it, honey! Bonjour! Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this. It fell to me, Ronnie! I swear I'll protect you! You see, actually, that differs, me... Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's a girl guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you. So why are you smiling when you say it? Well, if you excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of. Continue, Nicky boy. Good luck!
You just got threatened. To be honest, I don't know whether Ron is Master Mask or not. But there's only one thing I am sure of. Let's have the secret arm right now. Mr. Right! It's time for you to enter the courtroom, please. For the time being, I guess I have to trust Desiree. Desiree. Or Desiree. How do you pronounce an accent in English? That's just not a thing in English. So you just, do I say Desiree? It's just weird. It feels like I am mixing my Spanish with my English. I hate doing that. Court is no decision for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. The defense is ready, Your Honor. I love this song. It's bumping me up. What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to? What a stupid question. What a stupid question. What did you say? Fine. Let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass your judgment? No, I'm not. I will pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides. Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. Oh my god, that's stupid. That's a rule to live by. Who are you? Okay. I am Godot's legendary prosecutor. I have never lost a case.
Is that one that the death Admin was talking about?
Yes, your reputation precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far? Ha! None. Legendary. What did you say? I've never prosecuted a case before. Never? You said you have never lost before. Exactly. I have never lost. I have never won before either. Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? Even the mightiest of redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings. Yes, but a mask in a court of law? Ha! Don't you know anything? No matter the man,
We all wear masks, either on our faces or over our hearts.
This guy's the real deal, right, Nick?
I love this guy. Does it seem like our prosecutors are the real deal?
So we finally meet, Mr. Finished, right?
Right.
Nick, is that a friend of yours?
No, I don't have any friends that call me Tried. Just who is this masked man? I've returned from the depths of hell. I've returned from the depths of hell to do a battle with you.
Well then, Prosecutor Kobo.
It's not Kobo, it's Kodot, Your Honor.
In any case, please give your opening statement.
Opening statement. Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Tried. What is it? Are you familiar with that saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder, how much can you withstand? How much you can withstand before you and your case break into?
Well then, let's hear from the first witness. My name is...
No one has asked you for your name, witness. The important thing is what you know. That's all. Start talking. We are listening. Start talking. We are listening.
Yes, sir! Alright, witness, first let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn. Yes, sir!
Max the Mask screams.
Max the Mask is a
Wow, we're gonna start like that? No freaking chit chat?
Max the Mask is a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident that it sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card on to Lord Retailer. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. That's why we are sure it was Master Master. He fishes him out to a T. So then, the actual identity of this Master Mask is... Mr. Godot! What are you? We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godot!
Blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. And so you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please, proceed.
Very well, it's only coffee after all.
What? You can't be letting him slide this early in the trial.
Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Bright.
Well, Mr. Nick, what are you going to do?
As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity, we can just show that it wasn't Master Mask who stole the urn. That it wasn't him. What's this box then? It has to be someone dressed as Singh at least. It has to be him. Something I noticed. That box... Well, no, I discovered it. Wait, what if that's not from the box? Because there's no paint in that box. That's the same box, right? Wait, oh my god, I wish I paid more attention to a crime scene. What's the box? I think that box... No, the box was definitely covered in paint, okay? You just can't see it here. Anyways, yeah, like, come on, it has to be Mask the Mask. Mask the Mask, it has to be him. Have you been involved in the investigation from the beginning?
Yup, nobody knows more about the thief than me, Paul. It's true, I am Sipari, out there on tapes.
An author? It's written books about thieves?
I think probably meant to say authority.
The fact that this guy can slip through every ink of my fingers shows how good he is, Paul.
This is when those fingers happen to be butterfingers. So nobody knows more about the thief than you, huh?
So you got it, Paul! Except maybe for the thief's mom, that is.
But isn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police?
What do you mean? Detective Sabari, do you? Who is this person, Sabari? He sounds German. His name struck out me, sir. I guess I shouldn't have made up such a silly name for him.
What the heck? It's not all that famous after all.
Anyway, it's true that they did manage to retrieve the last item that thieves stole. Oh, I see. Since you're not the expert you claim to be. It looks like a thief is toying with me, even now! He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits a crime.
Have you seen all of these so-called calling cards?
Of course I have! Except, the person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police. So I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred.
That's because Detective Admin stopped Mr. Anders from taking it to the police.
Was the calling card that our Lord Retailer received authentic? Well, all the cards have one common. Well, all the cards have one thing in common. Oh no, all the cards have one common identifying feature. But you're not releasing that information to the general public. But you're absolutely certain that this card is real.
Wish you can say it out loud, but I bet he's talking about the Mask emblem.
This was the fifth heist, and as usual, it sent the card on to Lord Retailer.
His fifth heist, and your fifth screw-up, huh?
Objection, Paul! That ain't fair! But you could say I was screwed up 4 times! But this last time wasn't my fault! I didn't know about the calling card design!
You of all people shouldn't be shocking about this, Detective Gonshu.
I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something! If you ever get a calling card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye! Call your local police right away, got me?
Wow, looks like he's really got it in for Detective Admin.
Are pieces, like what, for example?
Well, his first attack was the famous tear of Emanon. What's that? Some kind of especially salty teardrop? No, sir! It's a blue diamond! A single rare diamond! This was a crown of Pangora, you know? The thing you put on your head? After that was the left hand of Hades, and then the portrait of Megina, sir. The detective after me retrieved the portrait of Megina and returned it to the museum.
And the target of his fifth and last robbery was the second arm, right?
But it's only difficult for him to dispose of such famous art pieces. Well, mystery must have some underworld connections.
Somehow, Mr. Dara doesn't look like the type.
Yeah, it's really too sunny to be hanging out in the underworld.
That's why we're sure it was Master. He faces it's an O to a T.
What do you mean when you say it fits his an O to the T?
I was thinking of asking the same thing myself. Oh, I wish you would listen a little more closely, Paul. First of all, there's the calling card. We're 100% sure it's authentic. Then there's the fact that they seem to know all about the security system. And finally, his second was an artist. These are a part of the thief's modus operandi. And so, since this robbery seems to fit all those connections. That's right! It means that Master Mask is behind it!
Heck, Venus was Master Mask was still there.
But there's no real evidence either way as to whether Ron the Light is Master Mask.
But...
Also, the arm hasn't turned up yet, and let alone in connection to Mr. Delight himself.
When do we know it was Master Mask that did it?
Maybe for a time being, I should try to show it was a Master Mask that did it, yeah. Oh my god. Save here, please? Yes? No, do not do that.
No. I kind of want to go on the angle of it's not the modus operandi because the thing is for like $0, but I don't have a piece of evidence for that. Okay, maybe I just showed it in the wrong place. Yeah, I think that's what happened. No? Seriously? It just feels like the only thing I can respond to is test. The others don't really say a lot. Godot hasn't said anything. I really feel like I am on the right track, like that has to be it. Oh, there we go. It was in the description. Can I ask you a little something, Detective Conchu? Just hearing the little little questions making me nervous. You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right? That's right, Paul! But there's no one problem. That's not what they did in this case. They supposedly prices honors and exactly rise to the level of precious art. What do you mean?
Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing?
No, I meant from a financial point of view. I mean, it wouldn't fetch a good price. Well, Prosecutor Godot, what is the value of that urn? The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. I mean that in the worst sense. So in other words, it was not a kind of item that Master Mask would normally go after. Oh! If I understand you correctly, Mr. Bright, you are saying that the theft of the sacred urn was not the work of Master Mask? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, I think was pointing out the contradiction. The argument made itself, but... Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this last survey the work of Master Mask or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Godot? This coffee here is my own special blend. This coffee here is my own special blend. I call it Godot 107. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I have got on my mind right now, Mr. Trite. What? If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess. Sorry, but I don't get what you mean. If you're saying it wasn't Master Mask that stole the urn, then it must be some imitating Master Mask methods. A fake. A fake Master Mask? A fake the mask?
Fake the mask? That sounds so ridiculous, but I like it.
Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite. Proof that the person who appeared at Lord Taylor at that night was actually a fake. Though I don't approve of Mr. Godot's behavior, his point is valid. Mr. Bright, we are waiting. So like I'm going to have to prove it. Need proof that the person at Lord Taylor that night was in fact fake the mask. Can I actually prove that? I can show this image.
Like in your publicity photo, you have like the thing. And you don't have it here. I feel like it's coming for an imitator to miss details in costume. The proof is right here.
This looks like a photo taken by a security camera.
But if you look closely, you notice something peculiar about it. Ha! 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 Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Romance, roses. They are a very deep thing. When I look at your eyes, it reminds me of roses. Trying to figure out if this is like the right voice, and need to give you like a romantical voice. Oh, this sure is making me romantical. Okay. Ha! Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on, use this pointer and show us just what about this test is peculiar. It's right here, of course.
You mean, mask the mask?
I have here a piece of reference I would like the court to take a look at.
Is that the police photo I bought this morning?
The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on the mask's chest.
A breach? Here, bailiff! Come on, state! We need to retreat to once.
What? A brooch, Your Honor. It's a sort of clasp for holding one's cape on.
A clasp, eh? Oh, I see now! With the mask in the security camera photo. Oh! It has the brooch!
That brooch is the same as the emblem on the mask's calling cards serves as a symbol. But if the broke-into Lord the Retailer wasn't wearing a brooch? In other words, this Master Mask is a fake!
I haven't fooled again! Oh, order! It's true! Undeniably true! Detective Conchu! How could you have overlooked this? I'm sorry, sir! I don't know how I...
Hey now, if you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too!
Mr. Godot, there's some brain in this too! How could you have overlooked such a large brooch?
Ha! That brooch you're talking about. Do you mean this? You found it in the scene of the crime.
Oh!
That's Master Mask's brooch!
Where did you find it? Where did you find it?
Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at a crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue. Buddha statue? It must mean the Ami face statue.
But then you tell me about that, sir!
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I always put evidence away in my pockets. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence.
This case one good customer.
I was thinking, I think I understand what it says, that this has another meaning once you know more about this game. Once you played it the first time. It's a little early to be checking up, isn't it, little lady? I think this is the only time where I feel like replaying the game actually told me something about the game. Like I actually learned something about the game thanks to the fact that I am replaying it. First time. That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there too.
Hickeys?
Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Ron Delight's fingerprints.
What? What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch! Order! Order in the court! Mr. Godot, let's see the brooch!
I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her. I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her.
He appears to have been torn off. some clothing. There's still a bit of cloth left on the back. Obviously, they must have been a big struggle that night at this crime scene. Oh, Phoenix, we have a problem. Found in the shadow of a face tattoo. Looks like it was torn off some clothing. Ha! You messed with Godot. And you get burnt. It's been playing me like a violin. Well, Judge, how about ready to call my next witness? Huh? You're done with me? I haven't proved anything yet. We have proven your own incompetence. That's good enough. Doesn't sound good at all. Bailiff, bring the next witness into the courtroom. Finally, time for the ace detective to make his appearance, huh? One second is one drip of the coffee cup, but let's hurry it up. I need to get some water. Kind of don't want to do that, but I have to, so yeah. Alright. 1 second is one drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up. Shh! Silence! Now I see. It's all becoming clear. It was clear. Sabari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at that. Am I correct? Oh my god. What the... Oh. Okay. Well, yes, that's right. Ha! Not bad. Not bad at all. You are the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret payout. Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Look At Me. I'm a detective and racing star illuminating the heavens. Why, these two make a perfect pair. They'll either be best friends or they tear each other's heads off. I've heard that on the night of the crime, you were all alone on security detail. This Godot guy is just insane. You have heard correctly. My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 Detective Conscious. If Detective Conscious was worth anything to this... Who is this guy all himself anyway? There's no some reason. I'm sure of it. Well then, tell us what this Mr. Monocle of yours witness. Do I ever get to enter into the KB security building? It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the day changed. That's why my nemesis, the infamous Master Mask, basically ascended upon me. Just as I began to turn, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Hold on. Look at me! Okay. Just as I began to turn, the cover struck a fierce blow upon my noble head! Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I woke, it was gone! 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. So you didn't get a clear look at the criminal? My specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. Oh, but of course, that's only natural. I failed to see why Delphine seems so proud of his performance at the beginning. Exactly. Well, Sir Old-Timer, let me explain. I'm not speaking of any ordinary thief, but of the King of Thieves, the Great Master Mask, my arch enemy! That is what my instincts and my years of experience tell me. Very well. Proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Bright.
What I witnessed. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date shanket. So that would be 1 o'clock on the morning of the 12th, correct?
That's an impressive deduction, Sir Lawyer.
You were on security duty that night. Where exactly were you? Joe at that team?
A penetrating question. I was in the basement warehouse near the computer.
Huh?
So then you weren't trying to remain hidden. It attacked it. Up to this point, I have tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief, Mama Luigi.
Yeah, I said the same thing yesterday too.
Kanshai also said that baby never spotted the thief at the crime scene escenas before.
Precisely. That is precisely why he chose not to hide last night. I knew that by not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief.
Looks like the thief was the one applying pressure on your pigeony head. That is.
In any case, Cassie,
Okay. Man, that was actually kind of long. Sorry, I was just trying to learn English. Gonna go back to speaking German. So that would be 1 o'clock on the morning of the 12th. Alright? You're on security that night. Where exactly were you at the time?
the question. I was in the basement warehouse in the computer.
Near the computer, huh?
So then you weren't trying to remain hidden, I take it.
Up to this point, I have tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief.
Yeah, I said the same thing yesterday too.
I also said that they have never spotted a thief at the crime scenes before.
Precisely! That is precisely why I chose not to hide last night. I knew that by not concealing myself, I would be putting my press on the thief.
You said the thief was Looks like the thief was the one applying pressure on your pigeony head, at least.
In any case, that's why my nemesis, infamous man, recently descended upon me.
They're simply descended. From what exactly?
Well, from the entrance, I suppose. What else?
That doesn't make any sense. Isn't this like an elevator? So in actuality, neither danced nor descended. Someone please save me. So how is it that you didn't notice a thief?
Yes, we're looking for a thief's shadow while my ears listed for his footfalls. But even so, those the criminal managed to sneak up on me. It can only be due to his subtle camouflage cape and his soft-soled shoes.
Hereby dub you a stance.
Just as I began to turn, the cover struck a fierce blow upon my noble health.
You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened. You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened?
Well, that's the difficult part. Should I put it? I saw his mask. That's all that I can recall.
It's not very solid as far as testimony goes.
However, unfortunately, I had my third monocle, the security camera, at the ready. I captured his images perfectly. This should be sufficient, I believe.
Well, as long as this photo is authentic, I don't see a problem here. Well, Mr. Godot, you have a problem with the photo. Good. Then let's continue with the testimony.
That's all it does. Is just gonna drink? Okay. Kind of. I just feel like I have to point it out. That okay. That's all it did. Okay. You can just drink coffee here. All right.
Daniel swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I woke, he was gone.
Attacked and not unconscious. You weren't able to do anything. So there's some very impressive detective work.
Well, see, lawyer, have you ever been suddenly struck on the head?
Huh? Well, actually, yes. By a fire extinguisher.
And what happened?
I was knocked out.
And you lost your memory, You see? You have no right to look down on me then, do you? The only reason I didn't lose my memory was because I have more brains to begin with.
May have brains, but the wiring to the self-reflection part seems to be severed.
In any case, that was how I was knocked senseless. And then... 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police.
30 minutes later. Oh, very interesting.
About these 30 minutes. My silver cord was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium. The silver cord was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium. Assassin, I have no idea what this guy's saying.
I think he's saying that it was out cold.
So, what happened during these 30 minutes?
No one can say, Your Honor. The span of time has truly been punished into the ether.
So what is it going on about?
They said this is about the thief at me, but I not have noticed when the thief came in.
Also, it says he was knocked unconscious before I could fight back, but that can be right. There is evidence. I was thinking more about time. Struck a fierce blow on your hand. It was on the back of the head. Yeah, you see, I was thinking of that too. I was thinking, oh, I thought that it was he attacked you from behind. But I kind of just assumed that maybe I misremembered. Anyways. That's literally the answer. Fuck you. Fuck you. He turned his head. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're gonna see how that was actually the answer, actually. That was actually the answer. You just want me to put it somewhere else. But it's valid here. Just as I began to turn, the cover struck a fierce up my normal head. It was freaking. You turn your head. So you're saying you turn your head and you go to. Okay. Are you misleading me? Yeah. Mr. Atme! Pensé que there was a struggle. Will you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours? Because I mean, that's how it came off.
Ha! This belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, Master Mask. It is, in point of fact, Master Mask's brooch.
It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. Wonder how that happened.
Ha! Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously it wasn't glued on the well enough.
Not quite. It clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing. Ripped off? Oh! I can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. And there's only one person that was in position to have a struggle with the thief. The only person that was on security duty that night. You, Detective Atme.
Oh!
Detective Atme, you must have fought with a thief that night. So, why did you lend your testimony to the court? Witness, giving false testimony is a serious crime.
No! Wait just a moment, Sir Old-Timer.
Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home.
I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I have been dealing with so many cases lately.
The true measure of a man. The true measure of a man is the amount of work he does. That's what I always say.
Nick, you can only handle one case at a time. Isn't that right?
You talk too much.
Witness, so you're not saying that you and the team fought?
Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor.
Excuse me?
Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules.
Indeed, I understand. Look at me. Agree completely.
Fact with the thief. Wow. So it's not letting the judge try to help me, because the judge has always tried to help me at times. Like, sometimes he asks the questions that I should be asking.
Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the gift pried the weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. Patrullo fights only with his own fists, but they were not enough. His fist blow struck through, bang, and that's all she wrote.
So in the end, you did catch a glimpse of Master Mask?
Correct. It was when he started crying that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak.
Well, that's certainly understandable. I myself, I was confused about which testimony goes with which case.
That can be good.
Indeed, it's true that I look away from the door for a brief moment. However, look at me, cannot be so easily discombobulated. Freely the thief will grab a weapon from the side and render me useless.
Mirrettäis vielä tointa pois. Damn, dude, seriously? From the side.
Indeed, it's true that I look away from the door for a brief moment.
So why did you look away from the door anyway?
In addition to the camera, I prepared a variety of sensors as well. The alarm on one of those have gone off, so I had to check the data. That's why I went to the computer. Legally, of course.
So you were momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer. Should I do it? Should I ask some more questions? I want to have as much information as possible. Tell me about the sensor. What kind of sensors are you talking about?
One of the places in the basement that one could enter and exit from. There are air conditioner ducts, server pipes, and cat door as well. I hope the heat detecting infrared and ultraviolet sensors to each of them.
That's a lot of hardware. Was it all yours?
All the tail of the department store was kind enough to provide the monitoring hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well.
In other words, you couldn't have faked equipment, huh?
Has that cleared up any doubts you had about me, Sir Lawyer? However, look at me gonna be so easily discombobulated.
What does that mean? Discombobulated. Young people these days, they really irritate me.
They all are perfectly good, old words die until everyone forgets what they mean.
Sorry, but what exactly does it mean anyway?
No, I have forgotten. What was it saying?
Jeez, it's letting old people forget what they were saying 5 seconds ago. Well, it looks like we have cleared it up. You can go on with your testimony. We didn't clear anything up.
Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and ran to me senseless.
What do you mean by weapon from the side?
Naturally, the thief had no idea that I, look at me, was hiding in the area. He grabbed the sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse.
A sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch?
Correct. Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp.
Okay, so he is talking about the Shikishito.
So the thief armed himself with a sword. And what about yourself, witness?
The true gentleman fights only 5 with his own fists, but they were not enough.
You had that much faith in your own fighting abilities?
But of course, in college, I was the second in charge of the boxing club.
Sorry if I failed to find that proposito impressive.
However, the opponent in the ring this time was my arch nemesis, Master Mask.
This guy's a real piece of work.
Fish was a good band. That's what she wrote.
Can you tell us a little more about what happened?
My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was... My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was povericious.
Povericious? Seriously?
Isn't the enemy fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. That of course was checkmate. My opponent had bested me.
What do I do now? Should I ask more about this? Admin fighting style? What is this admin fighting style?
I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. But I can't say anymore. But I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. The main thing is to put your hand, to put your back to the wall, that way no one can get behind you.
That's it? That's the admin fighting style?
Well, Mr. Bright, what about the testimony?
That was important. Well, I guess it's true that I must knock sensors after all. Asking about something else instead. But I think, well, there's something else. Yeah, what is it? This look at me guy. Is everything hiding something?
But why?
They are trying to figure out what really happened tonight. And about the true nature of this detective. So did the computer belong to Lord Taylor as well?
Correct. Well, except for the program that manages the data. It was especially designed by me. Look at me.
In that case, it could obviously manipulate the data.
What's wrong, sir lawyer?
So it can manipulate the sensors, but it can manipulate the computer data. I mean, that's easy to... I kind of figured that out. Even if it didn't make the program, it's still kind of just... You know, just use a computer and there you go. So you were blinded? So what was this flash of light that blinded you?
I was blinded in a golden light. That seemed to come from the statue of the woman.
So I don't find me fake, I guess.
Well, there wasn't very much, but well, what do you think?
Of course it's important. We have learned a detective's secret technique after all.
Yes, indeed. I remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone late at night.
Why do you keep eyeballing me like that? It's creeping me out. You didn't forget the threat.
Now then, witness! Will you go ahead and add that secret information to your official testimony?
Your third eye.
Put my back to the wall to fight, while thieves blinded open my third eye.
What is this third eye you're talking about?
Oh, it's right between my right and left eyebrows. It's quite invisible to the enlightened. You may call it a forehead if you like.
Didn't you just say that in the first place?
Sir Lawyer! Also, the creases in your own forehead are getting deeper. Mr. Happy got hit by the edge.
That's what it says.
Never got a funny feeling about that.
Yes, so do I. Go back. I skipped the dialogue. What do you say? Your forehead. Didn't you say you were hit from behind? Let me see this. I don't think this will work. That should work. Detective Atmi, your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards.
What fun this is, Sir Lawyer. It is truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown the gauntlet at my armored feet.
I believe this is what you said yesterday.
No, the crow must have won his way in through somewhere besides this door. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here.
From behind, huh? But just now you specified that it struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where you were hit on the head.
It seems I've made another mistake.
Detective Atmi, that's not the only strange part of your testimony.
What do you mean by that?
For example, the very fact that you hid a calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security.
Jesus, just myself have always been misunderstood. How sad.
It's wrong!
Objection. Is human. To forgive divine. To err is human. To forgive divine. Humans aren't machines. They have souls, feelings. They live, they die, they love, they hate, and yes, they even make mistakes.
Hey, hold on! It's true to spread your stat.
Oh really? What is it like then? Oh really? What is it like then? Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules.
That's it. This might just be my chance to turn things around.
Mr. Bright, what is it that you are asserting?
Very well, Your Honor. The defense is their stat. Look at me, it's the nice detective. Can I say this? I already said it last time. I know who the culprit is, so I'm gonna spoil it. It's at me, okay? Like I said, sometimes you just have to say the spoiler because I said it like in one of the streams. Because it's like sometimes if I try too hard to not spoil things, then I'm just gonna be shooting myself in the foot over and over. I can say, I feel like at this point it makes sense for Phoenix to note that it's at me because of some comments Phoenix said earlier. Like even before the court case, he was suspicious of Atmi. So yeah, I'm gonna say this. I hope I'm not jumping the gun. The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. The detective looked at me, his true identity is actually Master Mask! Yeah! Whoa, I love the music.
Order! Order in the court! Mr. Bright, what is the meaning of this?
There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atmi's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scenes, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then, in his last case, he managed to outperform Detective Konshu and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure.
That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues that police overlooked in order to arrive at the...
Oh, please. The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atme. The truth is that you are, in fact, the mask.
Ah! But Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows the mask. The security camera belongs to Lord Taylor department store. It shouldn't have been able to manipulate it.
It didn't need to manipulate it. It gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then it simply dressed up as a thief and stole the urn.
So, the real detective is actually an ace thief. Is this true witness?
The mask will always for genius, and so am I. Look at me, ace detective.
You're very clever to have come to such a conclusion.
I'm impressed, sir lawyer.
What? Witness, you made it?
Nick, now's your chance.
Yes, time to put the last thing in this guy's coffin. Detective Atme, when you assume the thief's identity. Whoa. I love it. Godot Print 102. My personal favorite.
Mr. Godot! The ace detective is actually an ace thief. A similar best-selling novel. There's only one problem is it simply isn't true. But Mr. Godot! Mr. Wells made some very strong points and
Phoenix is just shocked. It's like, this really happened? Oh my god. This is actually happening. Someone is just throwing coffee at me in the court and he's just gonna be allowed to do that. Like, that's actually arrest. Like, he was already wanting to be whipped. But now, you're like throwing coffee at me. Like, do you know the mess that's gonna leave in the floor? Why do you even have to do that? Why is the coffee mug stuck onto my hair? What's happening here? Why did I become a lawyer?
I will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt, Mr. Trites. If this detective really is a thief, then show us the proof of your claim.
I'm gonna show you. No, I saved in the wrong place. Safe here. Safe here. Okay, maybe it's fine. But the have better be as hot, as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face.
Well, Mr. Wright, don't you stand there. This court would like to see the decisive proof you have. Quickly!
Huh? Oh, yes, of course. But what's the big rush?
Are you alright, Nick?
I mean, looks pretty rattled right now. I'd like to finish this right now if I can. But can I really do it? In one day? The decisive evidence that proves Mr. Look at me is in fact Master Mask. What if I say it's yet to be found? I'm willing to guess that's the right answer, but is there anything I can use for evidence? I already know. Proof? Of course I have got nothing.
Ha! Oh, just what I thought. A man has to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get, after all. I see. I thought perhaps you have some evidence to back up your assertion.
This is no good. I've got to stay on the attack. Never get another chance to prove that this guy is the thief.
Don't give up, Nick. Think harder and try again.
It's no good. I'm just not ready yet. Come on, you can do this.
But are you going to just give up and let us lose to this?
Look at me. Dun, 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 dun. So, you have come to your senses, have you, sir lawyer? I can't think of a counterattack at all.
It seems the cloud of suspicious surrounding this witness has lifted. Mr. Godot, if you have anything further to add, then... Who? Who are you?
That doesn't really matter right now, does it? Mr. Light, what are you doing here? Nicky boy! The thing you have been looking for! I think I found it! Ho 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 ho! That's exactly what I wanted to see!
You mean that bag?
No, not the bag! What's in the bag? Well?
That's...
The circus urn! Nick, it's the urn!
Doesn't that make you look suspicious?
Order! 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 Yo! Madame! The urn! Where did you find it?
You'll never believe it! It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pansy's detective. Look at me! Oh, Desi! You are the best! Secret room update in the court record. Following the officer look at me has been splotches all over it. It's over for you. Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Admi? Then you're going to have a hard time whistling out of this one. Godot, come on, you can do better than this. There you go.
Oh, pathetic. Mr. Godot, you have something you wish to say?
Oh, I got for that.
Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad. You're still denying that Mr. Admi was involved? Before casting aspersions at Detective Admi, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree. Desiree Delight, is that correct?
Yes. What about it?
Ha! How charming!
The lines that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring. Why are you insinuating? As the boy of the criminal, you could have discovered that stolen herb anywhere. Including the office of the two-good detective here.
So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it.
What? I just brought it here from the detective's office.
Please, madame. This town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we have been witness to.
You're wrong. I will never do such a thing. Mr. Light. Please, Nicky boy. Nicky boy, you have got to help me turn some sense into these people. There must be some way. I have got to prove that arm was actually in the Admi detective agency. Show fingerprints on the arm. I can't prove anything yet. Oh man, I have nothing. Like, I mean, I want you to go through all of them. Show fingerprints on the arm. Can prove where the arm was by the fingerprints on it.
Fingerprints, huh?
Oh, come on now! Now you are really making me laugh, Sir Lawyer! Fingerprints, indeed! May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was caught in the urn in the first place. What are you talking about? Bueno, I think I'm misinterpreting it. I thought this was like, oh yeah, of course, that bag is mine. I was just hiding it. To catch the mask. Yes, it's hidden in my house. No. It's talking about how it's the guard at night. Why did you touch it though? In any case, I'm always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So unfortunately, my fingers wouldn't be evidence of anything.
What about it, Mr. Bright? This fingerprints would be nothing anyway.
Nick, what are you going to do now?
I've gone too far to turn back now. Having must have run the arm back to his office yesterday, and there I saw must have left their fingerprints on it.
Oh! No, I don't know. Purpose is that the fingers of this person should be on the arm. Wait, what? It's covered in paint. Oh my god. But she never actually opened it, so... Didn't think that was gonna be the right answer. I think they were all the right answer. Let me give you an important piece of advice. The one who keeps a cool head all the way until the game's end is the winner. Me give you a more important piece of advice, Mr. Wright. Going to win this game with that answer, okay.
Oh, I think the judge is making contact up in your match now.
Tell me I was wrong again. The arm was put in that bag and carried to the detective's office yesterday. You put it there. That means the person I should be fingering is the person who left the prints on the arm yesterday at the admin detective agency. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, this is what I should have saved before. Testify about what I saw. Was Brown? Isn't it your job to come up with something to say?
Hey, come on! It's a piece of the proof! After that, we should cut that back, didn't we?
Yep, you're right. I remember doing that. But where it was in there, it was hard and round and smooth too. Wait, Phoenix, were you opening the bag? Well, of course it was not Pearl opening the bag. I don't remember who was opening the bag.
Yes, it must have been there! It must have!
But I never actually saw it with my own eyes. Me walking just when I was about to have a look at it, so even if it was an arm in there, I can't testify that it was.
Ah, you're right!
It looks like I was sprung about you, Mr. Wright. This town overflowing with lies. There's still a single flickering candle of truth.
Nicky boy!
Well, it's true that I never actually saw that one, but maybe I can see if I'm from it. Okay. Show fingerprints. I mean, I think he was right at opening because he's the one that's talking about how it was heavy. So, okay.
So what's all this fuss about fingerprints anyway?
Mr. Atme, do you recall the events of yesterday?
Hey Nick, come on, open it up!
Hey, wait a minute. We can just open his private property.
It means such a funny duty. This is an important investigation. Well, what's in there?
Hang on a sec, I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kinda hard and smooth. So you did feel it. Did you touch it actually? Did you open it?
Well, hello there!
It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the back at that time. How? But how do you touch the arm without looking at it? Whatever, dude. I did touch what was inside.
What? You touched it!
And I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard.
Well, that was just...
Your Honor, I would like the court to examine the fingerprints on that arm. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves that the arm was in Detective Atme's office. Well, even if your fingerprints are on the arm, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it? Of course it does. What did you say?
It's not what I saw, but what Andrea Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibition, said. Whoa! Man, you are making me have to pay attention to details that small? That's crazy. Can't forget playing today, I feel like I'm not ready. The stream is gonna end in 10 minutes, that sucks. Yikes.
I polished the interior, it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable.
If she polished it that much, she must have removed any unold fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at the admin detective agency. Oh, this blends. Godot blends 0107. I have decided it's a little too bitter after all.
Order! 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 I accept the defense's request! Bailiff, take this urn out!
Wait! Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that.
No need, you say?
Precisely. You didn't know Mr. Bryant's fingerprints are on the urn?
What are you saying?
Yes, Freddy broke him down.
Good look, everyone! Unable to find a rebel part of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself! Here I am, the tragic clown!
This guy's not even the fruitcake. Yeah, this is the most psychotic guy I have seen in this game.
You see, it was me all along! I am the one and only Master Mask! Hope you enjoyed my little performance!
Well, Mr. Godot, what's Mr. Admin's condition? You're still in the lobby, laughing insanely, Your Honor.
I wish I could enjoy that joke as much as it seems to be.
Well, looks like the matter has been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man, besmirching him with the title of thief.
Nick, you were right after all.
Yeah, guess Mr. Delight really wasn't a thief.
The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight.
I knew it. Remember.
You're wrong! I tell you! I mean...
Not accepting wrong so much, but actually not right is what I was really trying to say. Oh no, it's not. This can't be happening.
The thief, the sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasure, is me! I'm him! The one you want. I'm the thief, I tell you!
So do it!
Pronounce me guilty! Please!
I don't know what kind of kangaroo court you all think this is, but...
The true identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry and pass George.
What are you talking about? I already confessed! I'm the thief, I tell you!
Mr. Godot, don't you stand there drinking coffee?
Ha! Hey there, Mr. Thief.
Yes, sir?
If you are really a man, then clean up your own mess.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid you don't have an idea what you mean.
If you're Master Mask, then prove it. That's what it means.
Yes, sir. I'll be happy to.
He says he'll be happy to, Nick.
It's kinda cute. He's 100% committed to this fantasy. He's a pretty Master Mask. Good boy. Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man.
I know that. I won't fail. I swear.
Okay then, talk. We are all listening.
Well, let's all have a listen to this confession.
Seriously? Okay, I don't have a lot of thoughts on this, okay? I mean, I don't have a lot of time on this. This thing is going to end in 4 minutes, so... Oh my god, seriously? Okay. I just have to say... I have to say... This case was a lot shorter than I thought. It was extremely short. Well, it's been 5 hours, but it still feels like it was pretty short. Feels like usually it's longer. And it's okay. This is not bad, but yeah, I just want to say that it's shorter than I expected. A lot shorter than I expected. And I also expected there to be like more of a transition to him exposing himself. I also wanted to make the love go in sync with the music, but I didn't do it. Damn. Maybe I can do a retry later. Maybe later, okay? Master Mask identity.
The truth is, I've been Master Mask all along. I mean, you can prove that I'm not actually Master Mask, can you? I don't have an alibi for the day of the story after all. I told my ghost that night and basically set up the scene of the crime. Look, you can see right there in the photo. That's me. As for Bruce, stuck it on the door handle and it got turned off, that's all.
I don't like that direction that this story has taken.
This is where betrayal goes. At least with me anyway. I think this is pretty different. Ha! You are doing great.
Stop it, Mr. Godot. You're embarrassing me.
Like I said, you're only going to get one chance to testify, alright? But if you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too. I'll make sure you're still locked up in prison as the one and only true Master Mask.
Thanks so much, Mr. Godot. I'll do my best.
This is so bizarre.
Alright, Mr. Bright, I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination.
Okay, hold on. Something else I have to say. Honestly, I should just start a new stream after this. After I say what I have to say. This is the craziest court case in Ace Attorney. It feels like every character is insane. Oh my god, dude. I didn't realize this before. I thought, oh wait, Ace Attorney is always a kangaroo court. This is different. This is not just a kangaroo court. The freaking whole thing is crazy. Oh my god, dude. Master Mask. Like, man. Damn.
Please, I haven't Master Mask all along.
You may think you are the real Master Mask, but your wife thinks you're delusional. I already know how to deal with this. The alibi, I mean, the card places you somewhere else.
I haven't told Desi yet. Or my true identity, I mean. Believe me, I've got my reasons.
The way your room is decked out, how could she not know about it?
Even thieves have complicated family situations, I suppose.
Sure I do. Looks like we're about to get sidetracked again. So why have you been holding the truth from your wife?
Well, first of all, I don't think you to believe me anyway. And second, if there's one thing that Desi absolutely detests, it's criminals.
If that's the case, then why did you better start thieving to begin with?
Well, Desi's curious about shopping, seriously a shopaholic, which is the love of my life. Your Honor, I guess you could say I'm a Desiholic.
So you have a complicated family after all.